Yo. Check test 1, 2. Xfinity X. Okay, the lights aren't on. Hello. We're gonna have Pleasant Green Ben on in just a few minutes, I believe, but I wanted to go live first and say hello and make sure I have everything ready. Far be it from me to critique, but I don't like this part of the song. Whatever weird, bouncy synth thing is happening right now, I don't like it. Kit's new EDM arc is pretty poggers. This song might have just ruined it for me. I don't like whatever was just happening there. I mean, I know it's the artist's decision. Maybe some people like it. But it's not for me. You love it? Oh. I'd love to see Kit at a rave. I can tell you exactly what it would be like. I would walk into the rave. I would get a few steps into it. And then I would see all the people and all the lights and all of the loud music. And I would leave. I would go outside and I would wait for you to be done with the rave. and then maybe we could hang out afterwards. Maybe outside I would do this though. Also, I was my parents came to town this weekend, and I went out to eat with them somewhere, and I wore my Periphery hoodie, and somebody came up to me and said, it was just the P, the logo, and they were like, "Is that Periphery? My man." And that was about it. That was like the whole interaction. It was interesting. Okay. What else do we got? I still think I would prefer... I don't know what this is called. I think Miss has told me what this is called multiple times. But what's like this style of... This is... What is this called? Because this is what I would like. I'm pretty sure this is just a remix. What is that style? What's that called? Also, I'm gonna get DMCA'd for that. I'm scared. Is that jazz? I don't think that's jazz. No. Okay, that's Icarus Phase 1 Polaris, by the way. Industrial? Is that what I should... You're saying that if I search for industrial? Industrial metal. Okay, never mind. We'll move on. But it was kind of close. So today, well, I guess I'll explain a bunch more once Ben is here. I should focus on making sure I have everything ready. Let me... Kit, I have a migraine. I'm sorry. When the colors started to change. Whoa. Did I just lose my internet? I am not muted. I should be very much unmuted today. I'm sorry. I was just looking at I should probably take a picture of this. I want to show you this. One of the reviews from the website that, or one of the websites that Ben sent me that we're gonna look at today. Do you guys know this person doesn't exist? StyleGAN2, which is crazy because that's like not even, it's like once state of the art is now just a rusty model that no one uses anymore. I'm sure some stuff is built on it though. Does this not look like exactly like it came from This Person Doesn't Exist? For those of you that know what I'm talking about. It's like the eyes are always just, the face moves around, but the eyes are always just stuck like right in the same place. That's funny. Let's see. I think I got most things I need done. I have to turn a bunch of things off. Do this. Do this. Thank you guys for being here today. Hope you're doing swell. Sorry, the music's not pumping anymore. What happened to the... There you go. Thanks, Sean Picard, for 43 months. That's nice. Kaboom Cheese, thank you. M Chew, thanks. I haven't been looking at any of those. Thank you for gifting some subs, and Arky. Okay. I'm gonna pull up my notes. Oh, I just realized I don't have the chat. That's what's missing. I don't understand what's happening. Normally I'm like responding to everything that you guys are saying, but I don't have my chat pulled up. I see it on the screen, but I don't... normally I get so distracted. Maybe this is good. I feel like I'm getting stuff accomplished. Normally the chat is pulled up, but I get distracted responding to everything that you say. Get off congregate? Is that from my joke yesterday? It is true though, right? Like some of those armor games and congregate and them had games that were like clearly someone watched a Flash game tutorial. And to be completely honest with you, I'm just gonna have full disclosure here. I am guilty of this same exact thing. I also posted some games that were straight trash on those websites, but they had banging music in the background. I mean, you could find those were a dime a dozen back then. So as much as I'm making fun of those people, I myself was also a part of that. Yeah, Newgrounds, Armor Games, all those sites. Thanks, Joseph, for gifting some subs. Asking a question and no response. My bad. I think I got most things ready, other than I don't have our guest. I should oh, you just tuned in. I'll get him in here in a second. I gotta turn some stuff off. I'm excited too. I think it's gonna be a fun stream. It'll be. We'll probably start off with some. I feel like some explanation is in order. I feel like we need to talk about tractors for a bit, but.
Dear customer, this voicemail is to inform you that Spectrum is removing the 40% discount offer on your monthly bill. To reactivate this offer right now, please call back on the number.
Okay, well, we can always call them if we want. Who played Bubble Tanks? Ooh, is that the one where you like... I think I know that game. I think that was a good one. Can your character be named John Deere? Oh, hold on one second, Dean. Can your character be named John Deere? Maybe. They might notice that. Ooh, I hear myself talking. Okay. I'm begging for an Uber driver Edna scenario. Ooh, maybe. We're here. We're live. On the internet. I think today's gonna be a fun day. I am gonna, if you would allow me a moment to invite our guest of honor today, I need to do one more thing, which is, if you would allow me to do one thing, I just realized I don't have... I accidentally deleted my scene that I would use for guests. Whoops. Whoopsies. It should only take a second, but... Oh, wait. Maybe I still have it. Ooh, I might still have it. Okay. Let's see if I can do this. We'll get Ben on here and we'll have some fun today. Thank you guys for being here. I appreciate you. I may talk a little bit less to you than I normally do because I'm gonna have a friend here with me, but I will try to read chat and respond and field your ideas and questions, but I don't want you to feel like the third wheel, but you are today. No, I'm kidding. Whoops. Now you see nothing. Oh no. Have I broken things? I can't transition? Oh, there we go. All right, let's give this a shot. Is ooh, my audio, okay. Let's try this. Hey. I love the hat. Alright, one second here. Let me turn the music off. Can you hear me okay?
Yeah. Can you hear me?
It's a little bit crackly, but that might be my fault. One second.
Crackly? I wonder.
Try resetting my stuff. It sounds a little bit like do you use virtual audio cables like I do? It sounds like a
No.
hmm.
One. I wonder if I do it through the browser though, because a while back. Let me.
Yeah, it almost sounds like slow, like a I don't know how to explain it. Robotic.
Okay. One, let me call you to the browser one sec.
Sure. Yeah, you want me to call you? Yeah, that's fine. Up. Yeah, laggy. Is laggy the right word? Maybe. I hope it's not me. It could also. I haven't. I don't know if I've run into this recently, but one second. Please stand by. Thank you, friends. Please. And when I say stand by, I don't mean. Okay, sorry. This is a special day. This isn't time for Kitboga intro. Okay, let me try something else. Let's try this. Let's try Oh, wait, now I see you.
You hear me now?
I can.
Is it better?
Yes.
It's weird. If it's through the browser, it seems better than the app, and I don't know why.
I don't know either. Maybe the app is like overloaded. You've let one too many scammers on your network, maybe.
I don't know. I gotta figure it out. Maybe I don't know. Weird.
Well, thank you for joining me today. I'm gonna try to get you on screen in a second. I'll do that. Should I put at Pleasant Green? Is that, let's see,
Sure.
yeah, here we go. Is there a story behind that name? I'm not sure I'm familiar with it, if there is a story behind it.
There's not a really good one, but I started my channel like 6 years ago, and I'm like, well, what do I call it? I can't just call it my name. That's dumb.
Yeah.
So Pleasant Green's like back 4 generations, and I always thought it was kind of cool. So I'm like, we'll go with that one.
Sorry, you cut out. Pleasant Green is what?
Oh, it's kind of a family name. It goes back like 4 generations.
Oh, yeah. It makes me think of
So
a
I was like,
farm
well,
for some
yeah.
reason.
Oh, we are making a farmer video today.
Yeah. It's like I'm from Pleasant Green Farms, brother.
Yeah.
I need a tractor. Okay, I think. Oh, I almost got it. Nice. This. And you've got the perfect hat for the occasion.
Well, I hope so.
Chat doesn't see it yet, but in a moment they will. Oh, I have you cropped really poorly, but look at this hat. I feel like I need a hat. I don't have a hat like that.
Yeah.
Okay, 1 second. Go. I did the wrong thing. Thanks for bearing with me, everybody. I'll move myself over here. Oop.
Howdy, everybody.
We'll go here for now. I don't think I quite put it in the middle. Give me a second, chat, for someone's gonna be like, this isn't right. This isn't the right format. But we'll work on it. Everybody, it is with let's give a good howdy to Ben to Pleasant Green today.
Yeehaw. Hey, everybody. Thanks for having me.
Yeah, I'm excited. We had the opportunity to officially meet in Canada a couple weeks. Was that a month or two ago now? It was a while ago, but
Seems like a lifetime ago.
yes. And we talked about tractor scams a bit. We talked about car scams, among other things. And a couple days ago, okay, probably a week or two ago, I was on a call with Kraken, and one of the, actually in Canada, no less, one of the, I think it's like the general manager of Canada, or I might be saying his title wrong, but he handles everything in Canada. And he said, "Have you heard about tractor scams?" And I'm like, "What? Yes, but why are you talking about tractor scams?" He said, "Yeah, we've been getting a lot of reports of people, the scammers, wanting to sell tractors, and then they want Bitcoin. And I'm just wondering if you knew anything about it." And I immediately messaged you and was like, "We have to cover. We got to do something covering the tractor scam, because I think you're my resident tractor expert in this case." But
I don't know. I did a video on tractor scams a couple weeks ago, and they haven't slowed down. I have contacts in law enforcement who tell me that these are just they're picking up. But yeah, anything with a big dollar volume, a dollar assigned to it, scammers are going to try to make it work. And I don't know. Farmers don't spend all their time on YouTube and preparing themselves for cybersecurity threats. So they seem like a prime target, supposedly.
yeah, I guess. And it is a high cost. Like a quick aside, I don't have a farm, but I have chickens. I expand my garden a little bit every year. And I was thinking earlier in this year that it would be nice I have a little section of unused space on my property. And I thought, it'd be really cool to get a tractor, like a cheap used tractor, plow it and plant sunflowers and let people come do like a you pick sunflower thing. And then I looked at how much even old, decrepit, rusty tractors cost. And I said, I guess I'm not getting a tractor. So I never did that. But they are expensive. So I imagine if someone's looking at getting a new tractor,
yeah, you look for a used one online. You don't go to the dealership. You try to get a used one, but even still, they're upwards of $40,000 to $50,000.
Mm-hmm. Okay, I'm going to add your name just so people know. Sorry, but before we jump into all that, because I have lots of questions, and I feel like I've talked about the tractor scam periodically on my stream over the past couple of weeks, because I'm like, oh geez, that's gigantic. But I'll put this here so people know who you are. I don't know if I know all of this story. For those of you, I'm imagining there could be a few people that don't know who you are. Maybe they're living under the scam baiting rock and they only know a few of us. I know for me, I'll just say I've always appreciated how you handle the scam baiting situations. Forgive me for not remembering the name, but I know years ago you did that whole series where you basically just straight up helped a scammer. You did that photo book. I can't remember the name of the scammer off the top of my head, but that was like when
Joel.
I first. Oh yeah, that was when I first kind of heard about you, and I was like, man, you actually have a heart instead of constantly just, because it's very natural to, I don't know, make fun of and belittle scammers, or I see it in the scam baiting space. There's a lot of almost what borders on racism or some just not nice stuff. So I've always really appreciated that about you. If you guys don't know Ben, I super encourage you to check out his channel, but I'm curious how you got started. Was there like a story of what got you into it?
Not a great story. It was years ago before I even knew scam baiting was a thing, and I was trying to sell my camera online because I wanted to, get into YouTube or content, and I was trying to sell my camera on a classified website, and someone, the scam, they reach out and they say, "Oh, I'll send you a PayPal payment. What's your
Yeah.
email?" And so I got the email. It said it was from PayPal. It said you've been paid, and I'm like, "Oh, cool." Then when I logged into my PayPal account, it said zero, and I'm like, this doesn't make any sense. The email says I've been paid. My account says zero. Like, what's going on? And then
Yeah.
I just took a minute to like look at the email. I realized it wasn't from PayPal. There's like these grammatical errors. So yeah, these people were trying to make me think that I'd been paid so that I'd ship the camera, and I'd be out of camera,
Hmm.
I'd be out money, and I'm like, dang it. Like even though I didn't fall for it, I'm just like, man, I bet so many people do fall for this type of thing. So I'm like, I gotta make a video. I gotta have
Yeah.
fun with this guy. I uploaded it to YouTube, and I didn't think that there was anybody out there that you know liked this type of content, but they kept commenting like, "Oh, do it again, do more," and I'm like,
Right.
Okay, if I find another scammer, I will, but I don't know if I will." But here we are, like years later, and I'm still finding weird emails that I can follow up on and get to the bottom of. So yeah, it's
Yeah.
been quite a
I
journey.
like your for those who maybe haven't watched, there's like an is it fair to say like an investigative side of the
Yeah.
story that you tell that I quite appreciate. I tend to do a lot more of just calling and
Mhm.
kind of being a character or something, but I like how sometimes you really break down like your adventure or the story of unfolding the camera scam or the
Mhm.
tractor scam. But
Yeah.
have you
Oh,
is that all just something you learned, or did you like do that in another life? Did you go to school for investigative journalism or something? Or
no. I'm just a guy who just I'm just a curious person, and so when something stinks, I just try to get to the bottom of it. I
yeah,
have no background in cybersecurity. I've
yeah.
always just like making videos, and so when I started to see these scams, I'm like, these are stories I could tell. So
Hmm.
it's been fun.
Yeah, that definitely shines through your stuff. The story. Someone said he's an excellent storyteller. Yeah,
Oh,
I
that's
I
kind of them.
agree. Pleasant Green's one of my favorite YouTube channels. Nice. And I don't think
Oh.
you typically stream, right? It's usually. Have you
I
ever
I
streamed?
I mean I have, but yeah, I don't do it a whole lot.
Yeah.
I get nervous. Like all my videos,
Oh,
you probably tell, but like you said, I have to like research and get to the bottom of it, and then I put everything on a teleprompter and I just read.
okay.
I'm not. It's kind of hard for me to. Sometimes I get nervous talking to scammers.
Mm.
Everything that you see, there's like a bunch of other clips of me like freezing up or like not knowing what to say. Like, oh, he said something mean to me. How do I respond to that? So
Sure.
um,
Yeah,
yeah,
it's a whole other beast.
like you said, I spend a lot of my time researching and writing,
Hmm.
but I need to do more of it. So maybe this is a start of something new.
Yeah, that's cool. Interestingly, I've been having some conversations on the stream about how I'm trying to navigate that world of investigating because sometimes it's very hard to do live. Like some of the stuff that we're going to do today, if I were to show my screen, unfortunately, most of the people in chat are great and they're very nice, well rounded people. A few of them will immediately go to that website, call the phone number, and say, "You're talking to Kitboga and Pleasant Green. They're trying to make a video,"
Oh,
and they will just, ruin everything. Or they will try to do illegal things to the website, let's say. Most of you are stunning, yes, but there's always like one person who will ruin everything. So to do it live is tricky because if I like the investigation part, um, I'm excited to explore that a little bit with you today. I think maybe if we're both talking about it, perhaps we could do it live a little bit. But yeah, I can't just share the screen because somebody will um, ruin it. But yeah, you must spend quite a bit of time. Do you have like a rough, as the scammers say, approx? Do you have a rough estimate of like how many hours you're spending investigating to go into the typical video? Because I don't think people realize that with with this style of YouTube video, like how much time you might spend.
Yeah, it's hard to say. I mean, there are some scams where I'll spend like 3 hours and I'm just I can't. I'm at a dead end. I don't know where this goes. I can't get the scammer to react a certain way or take me to the next level, so I just
Hmm.
move on. But yeah, I think that for every one of my videos, I spend at least a week, a couple hours a day, just
Yeah.
going back and forth or trying to research the websites or just look for similar tactics. So yeah, it's a good week of just research.
Hmm. Yeah, that's it reminds me a bit of like sometimes we do multiple calls before we really get anywhere with a scammer, but a lot of the research is done. We'll call it offline. Someone said, "I'm surprised scammers don't have an employee whose job is just to watch scam baiters." I've heard that comment before. I think it's just impractical. And there's so many scam baiters now, even ones who don't. Well, think about you. Is it okay if I call you Ben, or should I call you Pleasant
Yeah,
Green, or what
my
should I?
name's
Okay.
Ben.
Yeah. Um, think about, so Ben is investigating scams every day, all week, and isn't streaming. So even he could be calling that call center, and the scammer doesn't even have him on their radar. So I just don't think it's practical, but interesting idea. Um, let's see. I'm gonna pull up a couple of these websites too while we. I'm trying to think of how much I actually could show chat, but um, has there anything recently in your investigations? Maybe you can't share them all with us that have been, or maybe as it pertains to some of these like car and tractor scams, that's been like surprising or like you weren't expecting.
Um, just surprised by how clever some of these scammers are.
Mm,
Um, in my last video, I discovered this after I uploaded the video, but one of the scammers wanted to build so much credibility in this fake business of his that he went on to Cameo and he hired some actor, like some B-list actor from the 80s, or I can't remember what he starred in.
yeah.
If you're over 50, you'd know who he was. I didn't, but a farmer might. And he paid this actor on Cameo $50, $100, I don't know, to deliver like some birthday message about or some congratulations message about opening up a new farm and a new tractor dealership.
Hmm.
And so it was so funny to me to have this actor be paid to be part of the scam, and
Yeah.
that just blew me away. I hope that we can find something funny like that, but it's just
Interesting.
silly the lengths that scammers will go to make themselves look more credible.
Yeah, I wouldn't have expected that. I feel like you might have shown me something similar when we were together. Not, I don't think it was that exact scenario, but it was some kind of cameo thing.
Yeah,
The
funny stuff.
do you, I don't know if you
A
have.
lot of these scammers, I don't know. We'll go into. I don't know if it matters a whole lot, but I haven't nailed down where these scammers are from. Typically,
Mm,
like the tech support scams originate out of India, the
hmm.
romance scams, Nigeria.
Hmm.
These scams don't appear to be in either country. I think that they're more kind of in the Baltic region,
Hmm.
Romania or Bulgaria. I
Hmm.
don't know, but you'll likely hear some accents. And if anybody in the chat is an accent expert and they want to weigh in, we'd love your feedback because I haven't nailed it. I haven't nailed it down. So
Yeah,
way
one of the
interesting.
guys. I don't know if I shared this with you. I think I was telling you about. We made this like GPS tracking system and like a fake shipping thing. And
Mhm.
one of the guys who was selling a Ford F-150, I it's fine, chat. Usually I tell Twitch to be careful about accents because somebody always inevitably gets really not nice about it. So that's why they're but
Mhm.
it's fine.
Sure.
Um the the guy selling the F-150, I was logging into my website and we were logging his IP and it was in Romania. And then He, I sent him a package. I pretended to send him a package to Romania with like tracking, and he gave me his GPS access to his phone, like his iPhone, and we watched him in Romania go to what was like a it looked like kind of a water park with water slides. And he went there and he went to the front desk, and I imagine asked if, because I said that the package was in the water park, like it had a circle around the water park. I was hoping that he would go in there and I could ask him for some pictures. Unfortunately, he did it. I forgot about the time difference, so he did that when I wasn't around. And he probably went to the front desk, asked if there was a package for him, and they said no. But yeah, he was in Romania, and I know this specifically because he gave me his GPS coordinates. But that's just one guy.
Good to know.
Interesting. But how new? So this is pretty new to me. You were the first person to put it on my radar. I think I saw your classic car video. I don't know if canonically, if that was the first. Was that your first taste of?
I came first.
Yeah. And would you say these are related?
Oh yeah. Yes, it's the same. It's the same kind of tactic. You'll see that the scammers will, and these scammers are smart. You and I learned this in Canada as we were calling a couple of them.
Mm-hmm.
Like they do their homework. And like if you ask them complicated questions about the tractor, like they know.
Yeah.
They know how a tractor works. Like they've studied up on like like they know more than I do. So I'm probably gonna have to rely on ChatGPT to help me generate some good questions about what to ask a tractor salesman. But like, they're smart, and I said, "Oh, I live in this part of," or I said, "I live in this city," and they're like, "Oh, you're 20 minutes away from me," even though they're on the other side of the world. They knew geographically where I am. So I just it's they're clever. The amount of work that they put in to just make themselves look legitimate. Yeah, I started with the classic cars, but it's the same thing. They'll get you excited about this great deal, and then they'll ask you to put a deposit down, whether that's a wire transfer or a Bitcoin payment. We've established all these fake bank accounts in the country, and so the best thing we can do is report these bank accounts and get them shut down. We've had some good success in alerting the banks. More than once, I've had banks tell me that there have been wires in transit that they've been able to stop because we reported a fraudulent deal. Yeah. So maybe we can do that today. But yeah, it's
I'm hoping we can get a couple banks for sure. One of the guys. It was around. I think it was after we were in Canada. I can't remember the exact timeline, but somebody sent us a Ford F-150 that was on Carfax, which I don't know tons about cars, but Carfax is like a fairly reputable name, let's say, like if you want to look up the history of cars. And it was this Ford F-150, but it was $9,000 under like the typical price. And so he said when they called, they were asking for some money up front. It was very weird. They only wanted to deliver the car. And it immediately made me think of the classic car type setup and what you had showed me in Canada. So I talked to that guy for a while. That was the one who was in Romania. And what I found interesting, I'm curious if you've run into this, is he actually sent me what's it called? The title. Like he had made up the title and it was fairly accurate. It was in the correct state. He filled it out correctly. The VIN number really was a Ford F-150 VIN that I don't know where if he just stole that from some other like used car. So they definitely knew what they were doing. These guys, I don't know, maybe this is an interesting segue into the tractor stuff. This guy had found an old, it's like a car repair shop. And they didn't have a website, but they did on Google Maps. You could see his lot of like used cars, and sometimes they would sell used cars on the side. They didn't have a website. So he made a website, the scammer did, in the name of this legitimate company, and then was putting the Ford F-150 and everything for sale in that guy's name. And so we called the dude at the repair shop. And he's like, yeah, people are showing up every day to my place expecting to pick up their cars, and I had no idea what was going on. And as soon as he said every day there are multiple people like that, yeah, somebody said that's horrifying. It was, I don't know if you've experienced that with the classic cars and the tractors. Are they almost impostoring legitimate places?
Yes, from my experience, they are finding businesses that they're yeah, so they want to appear legitimate. So they'll either find a business that is on Google Maps that used to be in business but probably went out of business a year or two ago, but they still have a presence on Google. They still have
Yeah.
reviews. So if you were to just do a quick Google, you'd be like, yeah, they're legit. Or they're just finding like some, mechanic with that's run by that has one guy running it, and they'll say, oh, this is it's called B&B Auto. In reality, it's just some old guy in a garage with a wrench.
Hmm.
They're saying, "Oh no, we're a full-fledged car dealership."
Hmm.
But unless you spend 15 minutes googling and looking at the location and
Right.
seeing that it really isn't a large car dealership, you might be like, "Okay, it's legit. I'll buy it."
Yeah. Oof. And I think most people are, you see a good deal for, in this case, a classic car or a truck or a tractor, and maybe you do a quick search and see that it's legitimate, and that's enough for you. It's $9,000 off the price. You just want to buy it. You
Yeah,
need to move forward, not spend 2 days doing your research.
yeah.
Um, sorry.
Somebody else is gonna buy it, so you better quick.
Um, I don't know if they sell. This might be kind of a crazy question, but do you know if is there like a Carfax for tractors? Do you know if these same tractors are listed on legitimate websites? Have you ever? I haven't really looked into that. It just popped into my head.
No, there are. I mean, there are. Um, like, I don't know of a website where you could throw in a VIN number for a tractor and kind of see the sales history of it.
Yeah.
Might be. Like, do tractors have titles?
Somebody in chat
Um,
just said it's called TrackFax. Tractor Factor.
that,
Track.
that's a
Yeah.
good business opportunity. Someone should start that.
Yeah, where's the
Uh,
Carfax for tractors?
no, but if we're
Hello,
lucky,
Shark
we'll be able to
Tank.
reverse them. Yeah, we'll we'll be able to reverse image search some of these tractors and see that they are on different other tractor dealerships,
Yeah.
or other private sites. They were sold a year ago though.
Ah, so they typically they're taking um the inventory from something that was,
Yeah.
yeah.
Yeah, there are plenty of good tractor dealerships out there, and good honest people that are selling used tractors, and it's not hard to
Hmm.
go and scrape those pictures and say, I have the tractor, I'm selling it, here's the pictures to prove it. And
It's
they'll
me.
Photoshop their own logo on the
Hmm.
tractor or on the building or whatever.
Yeah. Someone said my father-in-law was a farmer. There were titles to his tractors. It
Okay.
makes sense. I don't know. I've never bought a tractor before. I think today's going to be my first day. Um, I my I don't have, so I tended to do a lot of just winging it, and seeing what happens. My loose idea was that we could call it, like, maybe we give everybody a rundown of. I think we kind of just talked about it, but what is a tractor scam? What's going on? And then
Mm.
we call a few of them, see if any of them are around. I actually saw the one that you DM'd me months ago when we were in Canada is still active. I don't know if they're answering their phone, but their website still exists. Um,
Yeah.
Maybe we call a few of them. We were talking when we were together about the idea of being like cousins, and like maybe you call, you want to buy the tractor, but then you post on Facebook that you're buying it, and I'm jealous. So now I call and I'm like, my cousin Ben's buying this for 54,000. I'll
Yeah.
give you 58, and see if we can somehow.
Yeah. Or
What?
yeah, or you call and you say I'm interested, and then you start putting together the paperwork, and then I call separately. I don't say anything about you, and then he's like, "Yeah, I'll sell it to you." And then you
Ah,
call and you say, my cousin just got on Facebook and said he's buying this tractor. That's the same tractor that I was going to buy. So why are you selling him the tractor when
right.
I named you first?
Yeah, and we could
And you
actually
can,
do like a three-way call then and be like, no, it's the same exact. I got the same title. It's the same
yeah,
thing.
who did you talk to first? Like,
Yeah,
sell it to me. And then we have a bidding war or something.
yeah. I like the idea of that. I also think, depending on how it goes, of course, we don't know how it's going to work out, but there could be an opportunity there. You mentioned banks to get more information from them in that case. Like, for example, I call him separately and I say, listen, I sorry for, getting all worked up here, but if you give me a different bank account, I'm going to send it to you right now and we'll get this thing done before Ben does or whatever. And potentially then you're calling saying, I'll do it in Bitcoin. And we just sort of
Throw
course,
them in the gauntlet if you need to.
yeah, who knows if it'll work out, but I think that could be a fun, like, overall concept to shoot for.
Yeah, I don't expect these scammers will. I mean, maybe, but I mean, I don't expect the scammers will think a farmer would understand what a Bitcoin is, but we'll see.
Maybe the Ford F-150 guy. What I thought was particularly interesting. I don't know if you've run into this, Ben, but he typically scammers specifically tell me not to say anything to the bank, and if I so much as hint that I'm going to talk to a manager, they either hang up or they tell me don't. The guy selling the Ford F-150 specifically asked to talk to the manager, which I found very interesting. And of course, I pretended to be the manager.
I was the banking manager now.
And he was trying to guide her through, like, he's buying a car, he has the title, this is completely legitimate. And I was kind of shocked by that. I don't know, have you had these tractor or classic car guys specifically ask to talk to the bank or anything like that?
That would be new, but it wouldn't surprise me. Like, these guys are clever.
Yeah,
Like, we'll see what they do, but no, it doesn't surprise me.
yeah. Someone said, "Are we brothers?" We're scam bait brothers. We're brothers on the same mission. How about that? um, well, maybe, I don't know. Like, I think we have about a dozen websites. I haven't called any of these numbers. I don't know if any of them are answering, but to me, they each share a common fingerprint. Let's say some similar text, some similar images. They all talk about. And maybe this is a good segue into, like, what is the tractor scam? What's the classic car scam? For those of you that don't know, to me, each one of the ones I had put in there, they all talk about the shipping of the vehicles and the buyback offer, which is something that I'm not particularly well versed in. But I thought it was strange that each one of these seems to use a similar theme. And then they all specifically say, let me see if I can find it. It was something like, just pulling up a few of them. Maybe I shouldn't say the exact words because then chat will go to the website. But it was like this whole concept of, they all offer like a shipping rate per mile of how they're going to deliver your backhoe or your crane or your tractor. And I don't know how common that is. Maybe that's a very legitimate thing. I just noticed that was the same thing that the Ford F-150 guy had, which was, oh yeah, you can't come look at the tractor because I'm busy. I'm not in town today.
Or you have to pay a $500, deposit to
fee.
come make an appointment. Yeah.
Oh, because they know that once
They're not there. Yeah.
yeah,
Because if you go to that address, you're going to find a poor little farmer who knows nothing about any of this.
and then they want to at least get $500 from you.
Yeah. So that, well, if I can't get
Interesting.
40,000, I'll get 500 and call it a day.
Yeah. Someone said, do they use payment systems? I think it's usually like Zelle, Wire, Bitcoin.
It's usually bank wire.
Mm-hmm.
Zelle won't let you wire 40,000. At least not on him. Well, I mean, not Cash App, but
Yeah.
yeah, it's usually just a wire.
But do you think, I know you let me just look through our chat. I know you had sent some of the like used cars, which we totally could. I'm happy to look at some classic cars today. I
Yeah,
don't
if we
know.
can't find any tractors, we can go up to the used cars because those are fresh for sure.
And then these were all kind of, I don't know if I didn't vet these other than, I don't know if you look at a few, have you gotten to the point where you can just kind of look at a website and you're like, yeah, um, that's not legit, or I don't know if it's worth, do we need to investigate some of these first? Or do you just sort
Ones
of,
that I you?
no, I don't know if do you see the list I sent? Let's see.
Oh, the ones that you sent?
Yeah. Like quite a few of them are selling dump trucks, tractors, Caterpillar dozers.
I can already tell that they are scams because they typically all have like the same web template. They've got like this AI generated logo, and then they've got the same web template. I'm looking at them right now, and
Yeah.
you could. I mean, I don't know if you want to show any of these, or maybe not yet, but there's so
Maybe
many
I
red
could
flags on these.
maybe I could pick one, or maybe later I'll show some pictures. I would obviously, if we were making a video, I would show them, but I'm afraid that if I show too much, that someone in chat is going to make it very hard for us to do what we're going to try to do today. But yeah, that was my thought too. They almost look like they've just using some kind of template. They have very similar text.
You can see when they were registered, it's usually within the weeks.
Oh, I wasn't looking at that for these. I can check quick. I know I think it was the first one, if I'm not mistaken, was one that we were looking at in Canada. So I thought it would be, you maybe had talked to them. I don't remember. It's been a while now. Okay, 1 second. I'm going to try to check when they were registered. But do you think, I mean, what's your typical, like I typically would just start calling a few and seeing what happens, but I don't know if any of them strike your fancy. Are any of them calling to you and you're like, this one is definitely, that's such a weird thing to ask.
No, I mean, we could just start going down the list if we wanted to.
Yeah.
They might be on the phone with a farmer, or they might have given up a week ago, but yeah, they all look fishy to me.
And where do you see these guys? Are they advertising a lot on Facebook, or do you know where the...
Yes.
Okay.
Facebook and Instagram, but mostly Facebook.
So it's I got, actually someone, maybe we could take a look at this later. Somebody sent me, or maybe it's next stream, next time we get together. Someone sent me what looks like it could be scammers selling like the 18-wheeler, like the big gosh, what do you call those cars? Trucks, sorry. And one guy I messaged, I was like, what do you have for sale? And he just had like 6 different completely looking photos. You know, one of them had like blue fire on the side, one of them, and they were all way cheaper than they should be. Rigs, semis. Yeah. I wonder if it's the same kind of scam or not. I don't know.
Probably.
But those were on Facebook.
Yeah, well, cool. A lot of these sites were set up in June, so I hope they're still answering the phone.
Okay. Well, I guess if we can try a handful. If I don't answer, then we'll try some classic cars or big rigs, or we'll pivot.
Let's try 2 or 3, and if I do have a contact who could probably feed me more. He was going to get me some this morning, but he hasn't yet. But I'll message him now.
Okay. I think also let me know if my audio gets crackly at all on your side, because I'm giving you a little bit separate audio feed. That way, technically, when I call a scammer now, you and I can both be on the call. But if for whatever reason we want to have a side conversation, I can make it so we can still have a side call or whatever. But Well, yeah, I guess I'll just call a few. Should we? And chat, if you have any ideas, let us know. Do you think? Do we start off with a call where we're we're farm co-owners, we're cousins together trying to buy a tractor, or do we like the idea?
Why don't you just start on your own and kind of fish it out? And just kind of express interest in one of those tractors and see if you can get some information on it. And while you're doing that, I'm going to blitz through your list and see if there's any that are answering their phone, because my guess is a lot of these won't, but I'm going to see if I can get a live one.
Okay. Yeah, then I'll start calling too, and if one answers, I guess we can go with that idea of let's be separate, even though we're both crop dusters. Why do I feel like I can't say crop duster on live television, on live internet?
I didn't know this, but I guess I can't make calls while I'm on a call with you on Discord.
Oh, maybe not.
That's what we learn. So I could do it on my personal phone here.
Oh, because your audio feed is going to Discord. Yeah. Dang.
Yeah.
I mean, you don't have to use your phone. If you want, we can just sit here and call a bunch.
Yeah, I just wanted to. Oh, and I just, I do have a list here of some fresh ones. These cool. These ones were active as of yesterday, so maybe you want to look at these ones too. I'll send them to you now.
Sure.
That's a picture. Let me get you an email.
No, you're fine. I can.
They're selling a lot of Kubotas.
What is that? Is that a
brand of tractor?
A brand? Oh, yeah. Okay.
Yeah, these are all websites that you can just copy and paste.
Interesting. Okay, and your contact, who may or may not be named, has it on good authority that they were active? Okay. Yeah, maybe we start with some of these then, because I don't know. The ones I have are kind of just based off of that theme that they're all using, but
yeah, go ahead, give these a try.
They're not loading for me. Hold on. The first one is.
Oh, it's because he put a space before the .com.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, that's just a.
Whoops. There we
safety
go.
thing he does. So sorry, I should have fixed.
No, you're good.
I'll do it right now while you're setting it up. I'll edit these.
Let's see. I'll start with that first one then. What is it? I feel like I should look up what a Kubota. Do you guys, chat? Do you know what that is?
It's just like a brand. It's funny, Kitboga, Kubota. It's a brand.
Kubota. Oh, is it Japanese?
It's like John Deere, but instead of green, they're orange.
Okay. Fair. Maybe I should say I'd like to buy one of those. I'm not going to say Kitboga. That won't work. One of those Kitboga tractors. Have you noticed? I'm sure you've seen some hilarious reviews, but I noticed that the reviews are always worded so silly. Like this one says, I can't even say it because someone's just going to Google it. But this is, maybe I'll say it later after we talk to this person. Okay. That's the downside of live. Can you hear this call?
Birmingham Performance Motors is.
Yeah, hello. Yeah, I'm trying to get me a Kubota. I don't know if y'all have any for sale.
Different models for Kubota. Which particular tractor are you looking for, sir?
Yeah. Well, I'm kind of keen on getting your opinion. You see, I'm trying to cover about 16 quarter acres, and I don't know. I got 16 quarter acres of sweet potato, and I got about 50 acres of soy beans.
Okay. All right.
And so
then,
I'm kind of
you
looking to see.
specifically are looking for Kubotas.
Yeah, specifically Kubotas. I just realized I also
All right.
have no idea
Well,
what to
for
say
this,
about.
let me take a look because we got a lot of Kubotas on the listing. So if we're talking
see.
about that particular
Which side is
acres
this?
of land,
It's that
you said
first
16
one.
acres for potato, and then a separate acres for another, right?
Yeah. I'm wondering if the because you got the 2020 L356.
Oh, the L3560. Okay.
Yeah, I'm
Well,
wondering if that would be.
for-
Does that have the right attachments? Like, does that come with a plow?
No. For the L3560, we got it. Only got the front loader bucket and the backhoe bucket attachment. So
Okay.
we didn't get it with a plow actually. So as far as the horsepower is concerned, I would say yes. This is gonna be okay, but we need a higher horsepower for that specific purpose. Actually, if you're gonna ask my opinion, we're looking for at least above 50 or at least 40 will do. A 40 horsepower will do, but for specific needs that you like plowing, tilling, harvesting for those purposes, we're looking at least around 50 horsepower. Because as my experience, these lower horsepowers won't be able to provide you, enough power to do those.
Because I like the Kubota. I like the I'm gonna be honest with you. I'm not one for like brand names, but I like the color. I like the look of an orange vehicle moving through the green fields. Because those John Deere, they blend in. Once you get your cop, they blend right in. It's like camouflage.
They're all green.
Yeah,
they're all green.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Yeah, that's the thing. I would like to suggest you to John Deere, but you didn't like John Deere because we got a 50 horsepower John Deere here. All right.
I mean, I don't mind. Don't mind it. I'm just saying green is pretty.
Yeah, it kind of blends in. You're right about that one.
But yeah, the horsepower might be better. What's the price on your?
Yeah, for me.
On your John Deere here.
John Deere. 12 grand, sir. It will be 12 grand.
12 grand. Hold on one second.
The 4052R.
Let me look at my finances. Hold on one second, if you don't mind. Give me 1 second.
Okay.
So,
of course, no problem, sir.
I didn't expect him to answer right away, but
they're smart. Like which model is he looking at? I'll try to reverse image search it and see if I can find it somewhere else. Did he say which model?
Oops, sorry. What's this one? I was just gonna look it up quick. Like, what does that cost? Like a 2018 John Deere. Because 12,000 seems like I see one for 32,000. It might have less miles or something, but yeah, $34,000. 12,000 is like a steal. It seems like someone said 12,000 sounds right. I haven't been able. I couldn't find any tractors that were cheap when I was looking a while ago. Do they do financing? I guess I could ask them. Have you ever asked if they do financing?
No, but he'll probably take a deposit.
Oh, right. Let me.
I'm trying to 4052R.
Okay, I'm here. Sorry. Do y'all do financing?
Okay.
Or would you have to take the 12?
Financing. Well, we do in-house financing. I mean, we're going to take care of the rest, and that's going to be 50% of the listing price down payment. So for the John Deere, let me take a look, sir. So for the 4052R John Deere, so the listing price for that is 12 grand.
Yeah.
So basically, we're looking into $6,000 down payment, and the rest of the $6,000 will go down into 24 months equal payment terms, and that's with no interest. So
Oh wow,
basically, we're
thank you.
looking at around, yeah, I think it's around 250 each month.
Okay. Wow, that's incredible. I didn't realize y'all had 0% financing. So 50 down, 0% financing.
Yeah,
Why don't we
that's
do
right. That's
this?
correct.
Color me intrigued. I'm
Okay.
very interested. I'm very interested. I'm bullish on this tractor. How many working miles or working hours does this have?
For the John Deere, it's 178.
Okay, 178. And in your experience, you're thinking the John Deere. I've only ever owned the Kubotas, but obviously I've heard good things
Mm-hmm.
about the John Deere. You think they're comparable?
Yeah, they're pretty much comparable. If you're gonna ask me, between these two brand names, I mean they're almost
Okay.
at par when it comes to performance. All right. For maintenance, almost the same. They're actually ease of maintenance for you guys. So basically, they're at par. If you're gonna ask my opinion on this one.
Okay. Yeah, I do appreciate you answering that. I mean, I definitely could do the 50% down. What's your process like? Should I come swing by and take a look at it?
No need.
Do I need to pick
Actually,
it up?
we're an online only. We actually do
course
ship
you are.
the equipments or the items. So it's gonna be 80 cents per mile.
Okay. 80 cents per mile?
80 cents per mile. That's right. So that's the most competitive shipping price that a dealer can offer.
Okay.
Actually,
I mean, I
'Cause,
normally
we got
like to
our own
kick the
trucking equipment.
tires. I don't know. Could you kick the tire? Could you kick the tires for me take like a video of that, or is that against your policy?
Oh, taking the video, not really against the policy, but we got scammed before. I mean, they actually used our videos, and then some shady, I don't know, they put
Oh,
something on the internet, and then try to sell it out using our videos and actually some of our photos. So we actually stopped providing videos like that because we found out that
wow.
somebody's using it, and somebody called us like, "Oh, I recognize your equipment. It was posted on another website and Facebook Marketplace." So we're
Wow.
kind of scared of that, and
No, you're right.
they might use our name as
He's
well. I mean,
good.
I
Like
don't know, but
making up
we
that
kind of stopped
excuse.
doing that already.
Okay. Can you start her up for me? Can I hear the engine rev, or can I at least do that?
For that, because the equipments are in the warehouse and I'm in the sales office.
Okay.
So for that, if you really want to, I mean, I need to contact one of the guys from the warehouse.
Okay. Yeah, I would appreciate that. What I'm going to do is I'm going to call my bank and make sure I got, everything ready to do that. Do y'all take, do you take cash or check, or how would the payment work?
Oh, for the process, because what we do is since we ship out the equipment to our clients, we let our clients keep the equipment for at least 10 business days. All
Okay.
right. It's actually for you guys to thoroughly check the equipment before you sign the documents. All right. We want to make sure that you're satisfied with these equipments, and that's how we're confident with what we're selling, actually. So basically, within the 10 business days, as stated in the purchase agreement that we're going to send you, you can actually even use it for a
What's he
maximum of
talking about
5
with this?
hours. I mean, that's the only way you can
Does it
check
just
the
sound good?
hydraulic system,
Because you're never going to
the
get the tractor.
transmission, the engine, keep running. So basically, you can use it for a maximum of 5 hours. Now, let's say you decided to keep the equipment. All you got to do is sign the paperwork that comes with it. All right, so that's a
I guess he's
notarized
getting a
bill of sale
deposit of
and transfer
$6,000,
papers,
so he doesn't
and
care.
then send us a copy so we can finalize the sale. All right, and then if you do not wish to keep the equipment, let's say you're not satisfied with it, then you just
Okay.
have to give us a call as a part of the money back guarantee policy. We're gonna make an arrangement for return pickup in our own cost, and then your money will be returned back to your account within 24 hours. All right.
Okay. Okay. So
for the
you said a
payment
maximum of
process,
a
so
maximum of 5 working hours to test. Is it
that's
possible
right,
that
sir.
could I bump that up to maybe like a 10-hour test period? Because like I said, I got about 50 acres of soy that I need to harvest, and I'm thinking maybe I could
Okay.
do about half that on 10 hours, and then I could get a real good test in.
Well, I can talk to the front office if you want. I mean, that's not a problem. I'm gonna check if they
Okay.
can, help us along, bump up the maximum hours on the purchase agreement. It's something that I'm gonna make some calls with. That's not a problem. So
Okay.
anyway, as far as the payment process is concerned, since we're gonna let you keep the equipment for 10 business days, basically it has to go through an escrow payment. So an escrow company will hold the payment in trust, at
Oh, is this
least for the
because
moment, for the maximum of
he
10
has a
business
different
days.
name on his bank?
So
Maybe
we're going to send you the banking details
the
for the
escrow.
Yeah, all
escrow
they're trying to
company. You
do
have
is
to
just make
take
you
it
feel
to your
good
bank,
about
and
this
your
money
bank
back
will do the
guarantee.
wire
This is what
transfer
seals the deal
to
for a
the
lot of these
escrow account.
farmers.
All
Okay.
right. And then once
Because if they're
the
suspicious,
payment has been completed,
since they can't see
we're
it.
going to do the
Yeah.
paperwork, have it notarized, ship you the
Is there
manual
anything I
together
should
with the
ask him, or
equipment.
do you think I should just?
So as soon as you sign the
I'm
delivery
interested, and
papers,
now you
then the 10 business days will
call
start.
him in a few minutes and are also interested.
Yep, we
Okay.
could do that.
Okay. Well,
All right.
I definitely want to put my name down for this one. My name's Jeb Abernathy,
Okay.
Abernathy,
Okay.
and yeah, hold this for me.
Nathy, right?
Yeah, Abernathy, and if you can hold this for me, because I just don't want this to slip out under my fingers. It's a good price.
Of course.
Seems like a good deal. And I'm gonna call my bank and make sure. How would I? You want a cashier's check or a wire?
The escrow will do the wire. Okay. They
Okay.
actually accept wire transfer. So basically, don't worry. We're going to provide you the wiring instruction, but we
Okay.
have to make calls with one of the escrow companies that we're dealing with.
Okay.
So yeah, I'm gonna put a hold on this if you want. I mean, I'll take a gentleman's word on this. All right.
I'm a
So if
gentleman.
somebody comes up and calls, of course, I understand. So I'll go ahead and put a hold on this under your name for the moment. Just make sure you let me know your decision within at least a day or until tomorrow.
Oh no, I
All
mean
right.
I'm
So
I'm just gonna call my bank and make sure I can. I haven't done a wire in ages, so I just want to make sure I understand how it works and if I can do it.
of course.
But yeah, I definitely want to buy this. I appreciate it. What was your name again? What was your name?
Oh, this is Jay. My
Jay.
name's Jay.
Jay, great to meet you, Jay.
Yes, sir.
My name also
Oh, no, it's
starts
my
with
pleasure.
J, so we're practically
really?
brothers.
Okay. So the name that you provided me, is that the whole last name? Is that right? Abernathy?
Yes,
So what's the first name, sir?
Jeb, Jeb.
Yeah, J-E-B. All right. So J-B.
All right, thank you,
I thought
brother.
I got it wrong. Okay. All right.
See if you
So
can
I'll be
email you the
hearing from you,
wiring
and
instructions. You might not do
then
it yet.
I'll be needing to have your email address because while you're in the process of deciding, I'm gonna send you the purchase agreement so you can also read the terms and conditions
Okay.
while waiting for your bank.
Okay.
So what's your
Would it-
email address?
Yeah, I wonder if it would be worth if you want to send me the wire instructions as well, because then I can go to the bank and get all that sorted out as well at the same time.
I can only do it once you're ready. Probably at least, let's say if you're ready to make the payment, like an hour or two, because
Yeah. I'm
the time
definitely ready to
expires
make.
for the.
I'm ready to make it. I just haven't done a wire in a while, so I was saying I got to go to the bank, but
Okay.
maybe. I mean, I'd like to buy this thing. I'm nervous someone else is
Okay.
going to buy it.
Oh, of course. Don't worry about
That's a
that.
good
Like
price.
I promise, I'm gonna hold on this. Oh yeah, it is. It is actually. I mean, we got a lot of increase since yesterday. All
Really?
right, but since you're pretty serious about this, yeah, like what I said, I'm gonna put my word on it. I'm gonna hold this equipment for you
Okay.
for the time being, and then I'll just need to send you first the purchase agreement
Okay.
because
Yeah,
there's
it's
something on
Jebediah.
the part that you need.
JEBEDIAH.
Okay.
Sorry, I'm trying to make sure my stream doesn't hear it, but I think you
Is
heard.
that a real email?
Yeah, I bought it. Say that one more time. Sorry.
Let's find your place. Let's put you in Alabama.
Yeah, you ship to Alabama, right? I mean, it's not too far from y'all. Yeah, I figured you were, but do you want me to do you want me to come pick it up, or you don't mind shipping? You're shipping only?
We don't mind shipping. We don't mind shipping. That's okay because it's part of our transaction. So basically, we do shipping. All right. So yeah. So for that, I'll be needing the shipping address. So actually going to be indicated on the purchase agreement as well.
Okay. Yeah, it's two. Let's ship it to 2327 7th Ave
Okay.
in
7th
Birmingham,
Ave,
Alabama.
Birmingham, Alabama. Okay. Since it's also in Birmingham, then we don't
35233.
mind.
And that's a Wendy's, by the way. I don't. Hopefully, he won't notice.
All right. Thank you so much.
This is a Wendy's.
All right. This
Yes.
is really near. Okay. So there you go. So I'll go ahead and do the purchase agreement, have it sent out to you, and then as soon as you sign the document, if you agree with it, then
Okay.
we're gonna work out with the escrow company, and that's the time that we can send the banking details or the wiring instruction for you.
Okay.
Okay.
All right. Roll Tide,
Alrighty.
brother.
Okay.
Thank you.
Of course. Thank you. My pleasure. Have a good one.
All right. Take care.
All right. You too. Bye.
Oh man,
Yeah, he doesn't know what roll tide means. But the reason he didn't want to send you the wiring instructions until an hour before is because he doesn't want to just give that out, because that's his pipeline to get the money. And so
Yeah.
if he just gives that out willy nilly, you can take that and get it shut down. So he needs to know that you're committed to sending that money before he releases that, because he put in a lot of work to set this bank account.
I noticed the guy selling the trucks was similar. I almost immediately was like, yeah, I want to buy the truck. Can I give me your bank? And he was like, well, why don't you go to your bank first? He wanted to talk to the manager and stuff before. Maybe that's why he wanted to talk to the manager, is he didn't want to give me the bank account until he knew I was at the bank or something, because he's nervous about losing it. I don't know.
Yeah. From my experience, these guys they will eventually Google map that address, and he may realize that you sent him to a Wendy's. So maybe you need to have a backstory or about
My brother.
One time I just gave a random farm address, and I kind of regret that because the scammer ended up calling the actual owner of the farm saying, "You want this tractor or not?" And I kind of felt bad that I put that farmer in a bad situation, but
Yeah,
he might Google map that, so we probably need to come up with a cover story.
Good point. I usually use a park in Ohio, but when you said Birmingham, I was like, okay, maybe I should. In Alabama. Someone in chat will have a good cover story. I own Wendy's franchises. Yeah. But yeah, I don't want them to call that Wendy's either and be like, you want this tractor or not?
Sir, this is a Wendy's.
Sir, this is...
But yeah, like these guys are clever. They're not the typical scammers that just say, okay, give me the money. They do their homework, so he might be Googly mapping your Wendy's right now.
Maybe maybe we can find like a park or an apartment complex or something nearby that he won't be able to bother. But
Oh, he may send you an email in the next 5 minutes. I don't know if you want
Oh,
to
true. Yeah, I'll
wait
check.
or if I call him and say,
Yeah, I'm
notice you got a
wondering.
John Deere there.
Yeah, how much of a delay do we need to include? Like, is it worth? Do you want to call another place and you start the conversation, and then when that's done, I don't know, or I'm just thinking.
See, this is why I don't live stream. It's because these things take me like a week to figure out.
We're just winging it here. I try to
Yeah.
treat. I should have told you this before, but the way I typically do this, and maybe it's to my detriment sometimes, because not every call I do ends up in a video or anything. Like, there's a lot of just, well, that didn't work out. But yeah, I'm totally fine with like winging it and having fun today, and we're just exploring. Of course, I think it'd be great if this leads into a video or something, but
Sure.
but yeah, I mean, he fell right for our trap. Like, he even specifically said something about the gentleman's agreement if somebody else calls, which, well,
Yeah, like I would love to call him and just say, I have my eye on this John Deere.
mhm.
And
Just to
see if
see what he
says,
says.
no, I've got a guy named Jeb that I'm gonna honor our gentleman's agreement. Or he might just say, yeah, it's for sale.
I would love to find
And then
out. Yeah.
And
Do
then,
you
and
want?
then I can.
Go ahead.
I mean, we've got a whole list of other people, so I mean, I could try calling him and see if he takes it.
Yeah.
I probably should be prepared with an address that's maybe
Oh,
just
yes.
an empty field or something.
Yeah, let's see here. And if you want, I can pipe you through my computer and stuff too if you want. It doesn't matter to me if you have all of your calling stuff. Since your audio's through here,
Again,
I don't know.
Yeah, I can't, so I'd have to do this.
Okay.
So you could pipe me through, or I could just do
Yeah,
it
I
the
can change
old-fashioned
my
way.
phone number and do all that for you.
Oh, wow, you are fancy. Yeah,
Well,
there's empty lots for sale that you could give him. Like, here's a
oh
3-acre
yeah,
lot in Birmingham. Like, he's not gonna be able to call anybody or harass anybody.
that's true. Let me look up. Someone in chat said you can tell a kid is out of his league because 50 acres is nothing for a farmer. It's like, I don't know anything. 50 seems like a lot, but yeah, I guess if you're a full-time soybean farmer, 50 acres is probably, oh yeah, I said 16 quarter acres just to sound fancy, but that's not much. What's that, 4 acres?
Yeah.
But yeah, escrow.
I was looking up.
Oh, go ahead.
I was looking up the address that this tractor site has. If you look up this address, it'll take you to a tractor dealership. It's not the same one. Oh, actually, it's not really a tractor dealership. It's more like a junkyard. There's tractors there, and it looks kind of like more like a.
Whoa.
It's a repair shop. I think they repair tractors, so it's not a dealership. Sign's blown out. It wouldn't surprise me if it's out of business, but yeah, there's no legitimate tractor dealership here. It looks like a
Did you
place where
notice?
Tractors are gonna die.
I can't. Unfortunately, I shouldn't show this on stream yet. Maybe after we get the bank and stuff from this guy, we could. But I don't know if you noticed. Doesn't that sign? I just sent you the image. Doesn't that sign look very photoshopped? Like, it's not even centered on the.
Oh, where did you find that? That's not
It was on the
that's not the same
website.
physical location.
Oh,
Yeah,
really?
that's clever.
Mhm.
Yeah, that's not the same location.
I forgot where I found it, but it's on the About Us page.
So he just found a random building, a random tractor dealership, and said, "This is mine.
Yep.
Here's my logo." Yeah, you will not find that building if you go to the address on their website.
Okay.
Very different building.
Interesting. 500 acres is the average U.S. farm. Well, it's a micro farm. That's got to be a term.
Yeah.
We micro, organic, wholesale, quarter acre. So just, yeah, I like your idea of maybe picking a lot for sale.
Yeah, I have one here that I could give him.
Okay.
Or I don't. Where did it go? It disappeared.
What if we pick one that like very clearly is just trees, like it's undeveloped, and we say that we're going to use the tractor to.
Yeah, that's what I.
Oh, that's what you typically do.
Yeah, what did I do? Yeah, like here's just a 3-acre lot.
Okay, cool.
I mean, it's not unusual to have if you have a 3-acre lot, it's not unusual to have just a tractor to do work.
Ben, do you have a tractor?
I don't. I wish I did.
So do I.
Well,
I haven't found any $12,000 tractors that are actually worth $30,000. Everything I've seen are like 30. That's like a car. You just go buy a car instead.
oh, no emails from that guy yet?
Oh, good call. I've been distracted. Let me look. So I asked you in the moment, but I'm just curious. It was hard because there was a lot going on. He said escrow a bunch of times, and I'm curious if so. You had said it's just a lot of words to make you feel comfortable. Do you I was wondering, do you think part of why he's saying escrow company is because the name that he's going to ask me to wire money to is not the same name as the.
Probably.
I don't know if you've heard escrow before or if that's new.
No, I'll have to ask my contact, but no, I don't think. Yeah, when you see the banking information, I hope you do see the banking information. You're gonna see that it's not the name of this tractor dealership. It's like a logistics company or something.
Yeah,
that they've set up.
Thank you so much, Cheryl, for gifting subscriptions on Twitch. Very nice.
Well, I can call and see what this guy wants to do, or we could, or he. I don't know if he's.
I don't see
Google mapping your Wendy's.
I don't see any emails from him yet, unless he got my name wrong or.
Yeah, they're usually pretty quick if they think that they've got a fish on the line.
I could always call him back in a few minutes.
Yeah.
But
so
yeah,
you can
chat.
Do that, or
if you don't know what escrow is, I think the general idea would be like a third party, like a neutral third party who makes sure that I send them, they hold the money and the tractor, I guess in this case. And then I don't get the tractor shipped to me until they get the money in their account, and then they're responsible for sending the money to his account. So it sounds very comfortable and fancy. And should make you, like kind of like a middleman, yeah. Okay, so let me really quick. I gotta log into my call center.
Yeah, I think maybe you just give him a call back and say, "I'm waiting. Like, I want to get on this today." Like,
oh, no email. Yeah, like where's my email? Okay.
Yeah, if there's no email, say, "Are we doing this or not?"
Okay.
Just to see if he's still interested. If he's not, then maybe we have to move on and.
I'll call.
Okay.
Any help?
Yeah, Jay, it's Jebediah. Hello?
Hi. Yes.
Yeah, I'm looking through my emails. I don't have any emails yet. I'm just trying to figure out if I missed something.
Oh, I just actually sent it a second before I received your call.
Oh my God, it's right here in my inbox right now.
Right yeah, it should be literally a second.
Wow.
Ago.
Yep,
okay.
I see it.
Perfect timing.
Okay.
Yeah,
Man.
I was actually about to call you too. I mean,
that was divine intervention right there,
email.
Brother. Divine intervention.
Exactly.
Okay.
All right.
All right.
Okay.
Well, I'll
So
take a
for
look at
that,
this document. Is there anything you want to
yes, please.
explain to me? I mean, should I take a peek at it right now? Let me see.
The wiring instructions on it.
Yeah. Please take your time to read it off first, because you'll be needing to sign that document before we move forward to the next process,
Okay.
which is
Yes.
the escrow payment process. So,
Is the
basically, please take your
wiring
time.
is the
with everything.
wiring instructions in this document? Or
Not yet. Once you sign the document, we're going to receive the electronically signed document in our system, and then we're going to call you up and ask you if you're ready so that we can work on calling one of the escrow companies. Once we got one, then we're going to send you the banking instructions.
okay. Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and sign right now. I'm gonna sign right now. Jeb
Oh, okay.
Abernathy.
That was fast.
I mean, I'm skim reading.
Okay.
I trust you guys. I mean, listen, we're talking. You and I have a gentleman's agreement. I believe that's worth more than the paper this
course.
document's on. Well, in this case, it's digital paper,
Exactly.
so it ain't worth very much.
That's right. That's right. Of
All
course,
right.
of course. And it's really less frequent that, somebody offers a gentleman's agreement nowadays. I mean, I don't know with the generation right now. But,
Don't
yeah,
get me started.
Only few are going to hear that.
Those gosh dang liberal millennials.
Yeah, those millennials. I mean, I don't know what's going on in the world, buddy, but yeah, I mean, kind of disappointed what's happening.
Yeah. I'm hoping I can get more of them involved in farming and actually making this country what it was meant to be. God's country.
That's right. Exactly.
All right, brother.
Exactly. All right. Okay.
I
So,
signed that document.
I'll let you
Can
have
you-
that signed.
Yeah, get me that wire info. I'm going to head to my bank right now. Okay, brother?
Oh, absolutely. And I'll be needing to have the name of your bank so I can coordinate it with the escrow company we're working in.
Yeah, it's JP Morgan Chase.
JP Morgan. Okay, Chase. All right. Thank you so much. So I'll go ahead and make a call right now. All
Thanks,
right,
Jay.
as soon as we hang up, so I can immediately send you that wiring instructions. All right.
Okay, thank you.
You're welcome. Have a good one.
Yeah, he emailed me the second I called him.
Okay, nice. So he has not Google mapped the Wendy's, which is good.
Yes. So far, so good.
So I think maybe we need to wait and get the wiring instructions before I call him, because then he'll probably catch on.
That's probably smart.
What do you think?
I mean, I do try to sometimes, like, of course, I'm saying stupid things about liberal millennials because I can't help myself. But I do sometimes try to save the crazy, ambitious things for once we've gotten some information, because you never know. Do you want to? So a couple things pop into my head. One is, while we wait, we could call another place and either be, brothers, or you could, if you want to try calling one, or just to see if another one's answering. The other thought is, if I'm at my bank, you could potentially be the bank teller. And what I did once is I said to him something like, well, unfortunately, you can't wire more than $5,000 to one bank account in one day. But if you had two bank accounts, and then the guy sometimes will give multiple bank accounts, or we could go the Bitcoin route and say, we also do offer easy Bitcoin payments if they're interested.
Okay. Yeah, we could do that.
But yeah, there's like 12 of these websites. I don't know if you want to, in the meantime.
Yeah, we could start a new one.
To take notes.
While we wait for those wiring instructions, we can just call another one and see how far we get.
Let me take some
and
notes.
either you can initiate it or I can play the first role.
I mean, I don't want to put you in a, I know you don't normally do the live stuff, so if you don't want to, I don't want to pressure you.
I am not going to be as entertaining as you, is the thing, but I will give it my best shot.
No, I mean, part of this is just exploring it. Like, I'm having fun. Sure. I've just never really done this before, so I'm enjoying just learning about it. Oh, my buddy just said, what if instead of you guys bidding, we could get the stores bidding? Like, if we found another scammer that has a similar tractor, and then I mean, I still like the idea of us bidding, but if we also could get the
Oh, yeah.
scammers on the line and they start
What's that?
fighting,
Yeah, if we could find anybody else selling that
I don't know how easy that would be.
4052R.
That might be
Yeah,
hard,
I
but
mean, we can go through these sites and see. A lot of these sites have been flagged by Cloudflare, which is good, but
huh.
yeah, a lot of these have been shut down. That's good, I guess. But
I guess the other thing could be you could be the other store instead of. I mean, it'd be funny to get another scammer, but if you just straight up pretended to be another tractor dealer, it's like, I got the same thing on my lot, I'll do it $1,000 less. But
Huh.
I don't know. Maybe similar horsepower or similar features could work. But yeah, let's hunt through a few.
yeah, I'm
Um,
striking out a lot of these. This Majestic one is up, I
okay.
think. Maybe.
Do you think that he was? I think I'm not. I wonder if because I have a VPN, I've noticed one thing is that some scammers will.
Oh,
They,
we learned this, I think, in Canada.
yeah, some of them will notice that you're on a VPN. Let me try switching locations or something. Who is this guy with Kit? Pleasant Green. He is another scam baiter, a person who likes to. How did you say it? Gosh, in the beginning, I liked how you said it about exploring, telling stories about the weird stuff you uncover.
Yeah. Yeah, I have a channel called Plus and Green. If you want to go check it out, I like to call and email scammers, do investigative work. And today we're upset that these scammers are going after the backbone of America, the farmers. So we got to stand up for the farmers.
That's right. But yeah, as silly as it sounds, I do think this is a problem. And when we talked to the car dealer guy, when he said people were showing up every day in person demanding their vehicles, like multiple people, that's what really put it in perspective for me. Like, this isn't just a joke. This isn't just one person who's getting scammed. This is like hundreds of thousands of dollars worth of
Yeah.
wire fraud.
I mean, it might be interesting to call this, well, I don't know if you want to do that on live, but you can call the owner of um, this place that's at the location that these guys claim to be, and you can say, you guys know anything about
Yep.
tractor sales? Or like, I bet they'd have a thing or two to say.
Yeah, I tried that with the Ford F-150 guy. That's the one who told me like people are showing up all day long. I probably wouldn't do that online or live,
Yeah.
but I think it is worth calling just to hear their story.
Yeah. Well, yeah, and what I would expect would happen is I'd call up and I'll say, "Hey, I am talking to a tractor salesman. He claims to be at this address in Birmingham, your address. You know anything about this?" And he'll say, "Oh, we get so many people calling and coming by looking for their tractor. They put down $5,000, they put down 20 grand, and now they come to me saying, 'Where's the tractor?' And it like I don't know what's going on." So it's just putting a lot of stress on these business owners that have nothing to do with this. They're just kind of being the face of the
Yeah,
scam.
we
So,
had the one guy said specifically, the sheriff told me you better go get a gun because someone's going to like cause problems, which I'm not sure if that's what sheriffs should be saying to people, but it kind of puts in perspective. Like, if people are showing up, imagine you wired $80,000 for something and you find out, because he was the one telling people it was a scam. The dude in the legitimate business.
mhm.
So you said this looked like, if you looked up the address, it was just an empty lot, though. I wonder if there is a legit place.
Yeah, so Yeah, if you go to the address on Jay's website, it does not look like a tractor dealership to me. It looks like
Oh yeah,
it's an
something
equipment and
else.
parts. So it's a tractor mechanic. They're not selling tractors, they're fixing tractors.
Yep.
It's a different name. So it's meant so that a farmer might Google map it. He'd say, "Oh, there's tractors. This must be legitimate." But yeah, this is not.
Hmm.
This is not no legitimate tractor dealership.
Yeah, I'm having trouble
It
finding
might be
any.
fun to call him and see how. Oh, was he going to send you the wiring instructions, or what's the holdup there?
Oh, I don't know. Let's see. I was
I'd
wondering.
like to call him up and see if he'll honor that gentleman's agreement.
Yes, I want to as well.
A lot of these sites have been down.
I could try calling one from the list I had. I haven't called any of them yet, but maybe we call
Yeah,
one of
go
them
ahead.
quick just to see if they're answering, and if they do, you can chat with them for a minute, and then that'll help
Yeah,
stall for the other guy.
drop the website so I can find a tractor to talk
Okay.
about.
Um. Yeah, I don't know which one to call. Should I? It was the ones up here. Let's see. I think that'll link to them, but I could just pick. I feel like we talked to the first one on the list when we were, or maybe you did when we were in.
Or we called him, but
Maybe I'll just call it. I'll call that first one and see.
okay, or I have one that is live
Oh, okay.
in Springfield, Missouri.
Which was it? Which one was that?
This one is live.
Okay. Well, I'll call that one then.
Um, yeah, here's
Wonder
another 405E that's 11,500.
from there on this
On the
website.
new site, it's a slightly different model. Yeah, it's a different year. It's not the same one.
That's okay. It's close. From the one you just sent me. Do you want me to call it?
I bet you they're active. I bet you they're working.
Okay. 1 second. Do you think I should change just in case? What are the chances it's the same scammer?
Oh, I
Should I
don't think it's likely.
should I change my
Well,
number
no,
just in
actually,
case?
maybe because remember that one time I called 2 different ones and they gave me the same
Yeah.
wiring instructions that they were sharing a bank.
Hmm.
It's a good thought.
Okay, I'll change numbers, especially if you're gonna talk. Just in case it happens to be the same guy. And I'll call
Okay.
them. I guess you could potentially float the idea if you're feeling it of, do you have a price match guarantee or some kind of, I don't know what it would be.
Um,
You should ask him what to feed the tractor.
like you just go to ChatGPT. What are some
Someone said,
funny questions?
I missed the beginning. Is Pleasant Green just a tractor expert? or or does he specialize in these scams as a scam baiter? I don't think you would call yourself
It
a
should be pretty
tractor.
clear. I know nothing about tractors.
Yeah. He definitely has more experience with these scams than I do, but I don't think either of us are tractor experts. But no, he does a lot of investigative scam baiting and getting into all kinds of interesting scams. One that I
Yeah.
thought was particularly interesting recently was when they let you, the car cleaning one that you were investigating, which would you
Yeah.
say that that's for sure a scam, or I can't remember what your ultimate conclusion. With
Yeah,
that.
it depends on what you call a scam. Like they are clearly impersonating another company. They're saying
Mhm.
we're this well-established, well-reviewed
Yeah.
company. But when you get someone to come out and clean your car, it turned out to be a nobody. Just a
Mhm.
guy with a bucket of bleach and a rag.
Yeah.
Um,
I'll have to pick your brain about that
so
later because we've been running into more and more. Like I found some guys pretending to be marketing and website experts recently, but they
I've seen those too. Yeah.
stole everything on the website. None of their portfolio was legit. When I talked to them, they didn't really know anything about websites. The reviews are basically like, yeah, 6 months later, I got half of what I paid for, kind of thing. But we've been talking a little bit on the stream. Yeah, my buddy just said we joke about scam versus scum. Like, how do you draw the line between what is legitimate and what is a
Yeah.
scam? At least for now, though, we know for sure these tractors, they will not give you a tractor. So it's just a straight up scam. Okay, I changed my number, so I will call.
Hey, you want to call TRC?
Yeah, and then should I? Would you like to chat with them?
Sure,
Or
let's give it a try.
okay, and then
While we wait for that guy to send the wiring instructions.
yeah, he hasn't sent me anything yet.
Okay, we'll call TRC see if he answers.
I think he'll be good to go. He won't hear me, but you should be live on the phone.
All right.
If the call goes through. This happened to me yesterday. I had to restart my phone 3 times. Let me check. Yes, 2 scammer trolls got together. Yeah. I'm having trouble calling this one. Let me just check a random number that I called yesterday. I think it's me. Sorry, Ben. Give me a second. I'll try to restart everything.
If not, I'll just try it the old-fashioned way here.
I mean, if you're set up to do it and you don't mind, it would work. But
Let's just give it a shot while you finagle with that.
can you ask the tractor expert? Is that you? if symbols in cornfields are done by aliens or not? Ben, do you have an official stance on crop? What are those crop circles? Oh, you're calling.
Someone's got to explain it.
Legacy, how can I help you?
Hi. Do you say TRC?
No, this is Legacy. How can I help you?
I was looking for TRC. You guys sell tractors?
No.
Oh, who did I just call? That's the number on the website. I don't know what the deal is.
Let's see.
I didn't want to say the website out loud.
I wonder if they put the wrong number on there. That would be silly.
What's the number?
One second. Every once in a while, I run into virus pop-ups that are live. right now paying money to have it go out to thousands of people, and then the number doesn't work, or they haven't set up their call system yet. It's
Yeah.
funny.
Let me try this one more time. She knows what she's doing.
Okay, my system works now too. So
Weird. Okay, never mind.
She's just not answering now. I'll try this other one from a couple months ago.
All circuits are busy now. Please try your call again later.
It could be like you said that they just abandon. They kind of. I know the crypto scammers will eventually just abandon their website.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Here's another one.
This is TRC if they answer.
Yeah, see what happens.
For calling Legacy, how can I help you?
See. Oh, hello. Hi. I was looking for TRC. TRC Road 639.
Maybe they're getting calls.
Maybe
or something.
they've switched scams, or they've given up on this one and they've moved to another scam, and I don't know.
Weird.
But here's another number for you. This one just came in hot off the press.
Hot off the press.
Oh, got a space in it.
That's fine.
Give that one a try.
Now that I know, I can look for that. Oh, it says it's suspended.
Ugh. Man, these things go down quicker than they come up.
I'll look at the see if I can find like the cache of it or something. I don't know if Google has it.
Well, we know that our friend Jay waiting for it. What's the holdup about?
Oh yeah, I could call him and be like, why? Actually, it's been enough time for you to call him. I feel like too. I don't think it's just unless you feel like we could wait for the.
Let's try this one. Try this one more time, and then I just sent you a new one. Try him, and then if not, we'll call Jay.
Okay.
That one's not working either. Is it working for you?
No, but I have. Oh no, never mind. I was trying to find the. Sometimes Google has it, but not today. I can try a few more. We won't know what vehicle to get. But if they answer, you could always just ask, do you have a Kubota, like a similar one?
Is Jay the only one working today?
All circuits are busy now. Please try your call again later.
I'm not sure if sometimes that's like my fault. I feel like. Let me try Google Voice quick. Just to make sure. Nope. Okay, it's not me. Yeah, but these are
Another thing
older.
that's interesting on these.
Go ahead.
I was just gonna say these websites. You showed that to me that it's interesting that they always put +1 even though it's a United States number. They have to
Hmm.
clarify that it's a +1. Nobody in the United States
Yeah, it's
has
like
to
a little,
clarify. Oh, +1,
a little
because
red
unless you're
flag.
out of the states, unless you're in another country, then you don't need to know that you need to dial +1. But maybe I shouldn't give the scammers any ideas.
Don't tell him. I see
Well, we can call
this.
Jay.
Okay. I see.
I want to
Let
know
me
if he's
try
going to
one
bother
other
that
one
gentleman's room.
quick.
All circuits are busy now.
Hmm.
Please try your call again later.
Yeah, we'll call Jay. And you're... Was he busy figuring out the wire?
No. It's a different number, right?
Yeah, I'm calling from a different number. Sorry, it sounds weird. I use, do you know RTX voice? If not, it's worth it can filter out like background sounds and stuff. It's like AI background suppression, but it makes the ringing sound really bad. Yeah, he's not answering. Also, does it not go to voicemail? You don't think it's possible I spooked him when I was going to ask you, do you think it's bad that I immediately was like, yes, I'll sign this agreement right now. Please give me the wiring instructions.
No.
Okay. I was just ringing forever.
He's definitely not going to turn down a new caller.
I guess I'll just hang up. How long would somebody wait? This is a long time to ring. Okay. The Wendy's address? I don't know. You'd think maybe he would say something. But I don't know. Oh, I know what I need to ask you, which is quite important that I ask all of my guests. If you eat ketchup, do you prefer it room temperature or refrigerated?
Oh, who would refrigerate that?
Do you? Yes. Whoa.
No,
Do you know that
yeah.
I'm very passionate about not refrigerating, or because this is
Is there a restaurant in the world that takes their ketchup out of the fridge? No. Yeah, it's room temperature all the way.
exactly. Oh, I knew we could. This is perfect. So many people get mad at me for saying that. You see
Like
chat.
you
I
got
don't know
this
if you're
nice hot
watching.
French fry, and then you're gonna put some cold ketchup on it. Ugh.
Paid
No.
actor. Yes, I did pay him ahead of time to say this. Yes. No,
Well, I
I
didn't know this
very
was
strongly
controversial.
believe that it's not worth. You don't need to refrigerate that garbage. It just doesn't taste good. Cold.
No.
Oof.
Ugh.
Okay.
How sad. Where's Jay?
I'll call a few more of these numbers just to see if they answer. Otherwise, we could always try that.
Let me see if he answers mine.
Oh, good call. Sure.
Hi. I'm. Who's this again?
This is Jay.
Oh, but this is you guys are the tractor folks, right? I'm on your website. I got your number up the website. Hey, yeah, I'm on your website and got my eye on one of your John Deeres. Yeah, it looks like a looks like a pretty good deal. Kind of wonder what the catch is. It's your 452R. You still have that in stock?
Let me take a look as we got a lot of increase on that recently. Hold on a second, sir.
I bet you.
4052R model, right?
4052R, yeah, the loader. I imagine
Okay,
you
let
would
me
get a lot of
check.
interest. That's a great price.
I promise.
Let's see if he,
Hold on.
let's see if he honors that
All
agreement.
right. So far, this is still available on the listing, sir.
All right, awesome. What's what's the catch? It's a great deal.
Do you want to say we'll call him back from?
Oh, nothing. I mean, it's all in good condition.
What's that, Phil?
Should we say we could call him back from the office? Because he's kind of cutting in
so
and
far, it's
out.
already been fully serviced.
Yeah.
12 grand, yes, this
Yeah,
low
let's see.
price. Actually, you got all of our equipment.
Yeah.
Auction company down here in
Hey,
Birmingham.
thank you.
That's like,
Yeah, you're kind of breaking up. I'm just outside my office. Can I go inside and call you from my office so I can hear you a little bit better?
no problem.
I'll give you a call in 15 seconds. Hold on.
Okay.
Hey, bye.
Sorry. It was just kind of breaking in and out. I think I heard him say that it was available though. Is that?
Oh yeah, he's like we've had a lot of interest, but it is available. So yeah, this guy has.
That snake. If it doesn't work,
So-
if he doesn't answer this one, then we can go back to your phone. I appreciate you trying it, but
Yeah. Wonder why
it-
he didn't pick up yours. So
I don't know, unless he was busy. I want to make sure I'm calling the right place. What if I was calling the wrong one?
Oh.
1 second.
You want the number?
Sure. I have so many things on my screen.
Yeah.
Okay, no, I think I got it. Yeah, okay.
Jay, how can I help?
Hey, Jay, it's me again. Thank you for taking my call. You hear me okay?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. I can hear you well.
Okay. Yeah. You said it was available still, right?
The 4052R, yes, sir. That's right.
Yeah. I mean, anything wrong with it? Can you tell me the number of hours do you have? I didn't see that on the website. How many hours has the tractor been used?
For this particular tractor, it only got 178 hours on it, sir.
Okay.
That
Okay.
snake.
What and is this something that you own, or do you know how many owners this has been through? I just don't know what kind of work has the tractor primarily been used for?
Oh, okay. Well, as for the history of this tractor, it only got one owner when we acquired this one. And it says here it was only used for a light purpose, particularly in the backyard, they say. And so far, the first owner had to leave the town, had to go to the West Coast, and that's it.
All right. So I mean, it works fine though. You've got it there. You're down in Birmingham, is that right?
That is correct, sir.
All right. And so I'm just trying to think of how I can pick it up. Like what kind of a talk to my cousin to get his trailer or something and come down and take a look at it. Yeah. I'm just trying to think out who can help me pick it up.
I'm surprised he hasn't said
You guys-
anything.
With this, sir, actually, we do shipping. If you're interested, we do it for 80 cents
you
a mile.
ship
Yes, sir.
80 cents a mile. Okay. I think if I could
It's
do it
probably
cheaper
gonna
if I
cost
just
you
brought
less
down a
than
trailer.
Yeah, check it out, sir. I can give you a ballpark figure so you have an idea. Can you kindly give me your zip code, sir?
My zip code. Yeah, I am. Let's see. Where would I have it ship it to? I could have you ship it to my home or to my farm. Let's do. I've got a lot. Yeah. Let's do. So my lot in Birmingham. Yeah. 35242.
Okay. 35242. All right. Let me take a look, sir. If this is in Birmingham, we can actually do it for free shipping, actually.
Wait, he
'Cause,
didn't offer me
our
free
warehouse
shipping.
is also in Birmingham, so let me take a look.
Okay. Well, if you're offering to do it for free,
we can.
I'd-
Yeah, we can do it for free
Good deal.
actually, because it's just still within Birmingham area, so we don't mind shipping it for free.
oh, then what would my total cost be? Is there tax on this
So
or
basically,
what?
out the door is 12 grand, sir.
Out the door.
Total? That's it?
Yes, sir. No tax, no fees. So basically, it's just firm 12,000.
Wow.
All right. This might be my lucky day. Well, when's the soonest that we can arrange this? What do you need from me?
For this, we need you to sign the paperwork first. I mean, that's a purchase agreement that we need to send you, because that includes the full terms and conditions for the whole payment process. And then I'm gonna need to
Is it-
have some few information from you so I can get it done. So I'll be starting with the first and last name, please.
Is it too much to ask him how
Sure.
many quarter acres it'll plow?
Yeah. 1 sec. My first name's Mike. M-I-K-E. Mike.
Okay.
My last name is Raffone. Rafone.
Okay. All right. Thank you so much. All right. And how about the email address where we can send the purchase?
I'll mute it. You can say whatever you want. okay.
Yeah, it's M.
Oh, I'll mute it for you because remember you're going through my audio. Nice.
Yes, sir. 1 second. Let's do 1010 Stonebriar Lane.
Okay. Okay. Thank you so much. All right. And then the good callback number. Is this the one you're calling from, sir? The 35.
Yes, sir. That's right. Yeah. Oh, and what kind of time frame are we talking about? If I can, and how do you want to be paid? You want a check? Do I mail you a check?
For this, we have to go through an escrow payment, sir. Because what we do is we hold off the payment since it's not going to be final sale yet. Because once we ship it down to your location, we're giving you 10 business days to thoroughly inspect the equipment And as stated on the purchase agreement that we're going to send you, you are allowed to use the equipment for a maximum of 5 hours within the 10 business days period. All right. So it's for you to check everything that you need to check with the equipment to make sure that it's actually in good working condition, in which we can guarantee it is. All right. And then as soon as you decide to keep the equipment, you just have to sign the notarized bill of sale and transfer papers that comes with the equipment. So you need to send a copy to us so we can finalize the sale with the escrow. Now, there's a money back guarantee. So let's say you don't find it satisfying. I mean, if the equipment's not performing as what you're expecting it to be, then you just have to make us a call. We're gonna make an arrangement for a return pickup, and your money will be returned back to your account within 24 hours.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, that's a lot of words. I was just wondering when I can get my hands on that tractor. Are we talking like tomorrow or this week, next week? Like, how soon
Oh,
can we
this is
make this
gonna be a
happen?
guaranteed. Yeah, within the week, sir. As soon as we confirm the escrow, sir.
Yeah, because it's Thursday. I'm just wondering if like this is going to be like a thing that I can get by the weekend, or if we're going to be like shipping this out next week. Like, I'd like to move fast.
Oh, okay, no problem. So if it's well, today's Thursday, so probably we can give it like up until Friday next week, because we have to have the paperwork notarized and all of the transport papers as well. So yeah, just to be safe, up until Friday of next week, sir.
So when am I going to send this payment to you?
As soon as you can get it done, sir.
Okay. Do you have like
And
wiring
that's when
instructions,
we
or do you have an address where you want me to send you a check, or like?
Yeah, we're gonna send you the wiring instruction as soon as you sign the purchase agreement. Then I'm about to send you to your email, and then as soon as you sign that purchase agreement, we're gonna work with one of the escrow companies. We're gonna make a call. Who's gonna accept the transaction for the day, and then that's when we're going to send you the wiring instructions. Okay. And then
All right.
as soon as the wiring instruction is done, or as soon as the wiring is done, we're going to work on the paperwork. So that's notarizing the bill of sale, transfer papers, the transport papers as well, and the registrations. And then once we got the paperwork all done, then we're going to arrange for the delivery.
All right. And is there any chance that we can do this before the weekend, or is this like no way going to be next week?
It's something I can check, sir, because for now our delivery team only guarantees us within the week. So if you want, I can go ahead and check it with the delivery team.
Yeah, let me know.
Okay, not a problem, sir. So I'll be
How long you
making a
guys been in
call on
business
that one
for?
as well.
I never heard of you guys.
Oh, well, we've been here since 2017, actually. I mean,
Oh my!
officially, at least 2017.
I just can't believe that. Yeah, I just can't believe I just found this deal. All right. Well, send me
Hmm.
what you got to send me, and let's see if we can move this quick because the weekend's coming, and I have all
Mm-hmm.
next week to work. So if we can make this happen like tomorrow, that'd be great.
Hmm.
Okay, I'll go ahead and check it with the delivery guys. All right.
Well, am I looking out for an email, or what am I? What do you need from me?
Email, sir. I'm gonna send you an email,
Okay.
sir. All right,
Hey,
and that's a purchase
I'll be
agreement.
waiting.
Don't worry. As soon as I send that email, I'll call you back, sir.
Hey, I'm excited. Thank you, sir.
Okay. You're very much welcome. By the way, my name is Jay. So if you got any questions, just feel free to let me know.
Well, Jay, I have friends that I work with, and I'm gonna tell them you sent me. I'm gonna tell them about your because I never heard of you. I'm just gonna let them know. So I'm gonna send people your way because this is a good deal. So thank you.
Okay. Appreciate it, sir. Very much appreciated. Well, thank you.
I
All right.
appreciate you. Thank
Well,
you.
I'll go ahead and do. You're welcome, sir. So anyway, I'll do the purchase agreement. I'll call up the delivery guys, and I'll get back to you, sir.
All right. Be good.
Okay. Have a good one, sir. Bye.
You too. Bye bye.
He probably thinks it's his lucky day. It's like, man, 2 tractors back to back. Oh, same tractor.
So no wiring instructions from you yet?
No, I'm wondering. I was about to say I should try calling him at the same time while you're talking to him, but I can't because it's my phone system. But I guess if you called him on your cell phone in a few minutes.
So now I'm so excited. I want to get on my Facebook page and say, I just bought this tractor, this 452R. I'm so excited. And you could be like,
Mike and
I thought that I bought that.
Yeah, Mike. He and I are part of the same. Was it 4-H or something? I don't know. We're in the same 4-H club. What is that called? Group on Facebook. I do like that.
Say my friend Mike says he just bought that tractor. I thought I bought that tractor.
Yeah, you could.
But you haven't got an email, so it might be worth you bugging him again, saying,
yeah, I think I'll call back.
Wait for no man.
Oh, I just got it now.
The wiring instructions?
It says all parties have completed RE bank wiring instructions. View document. What? Kind of weird. Yeah, he just sent it to me. I'll share this with you one sec. I don't normally put this on stream because sometimes there's like especially if they're spoofing a legitimate company. But
yeah.
Wait. I got excited, but I don't see any. I see a QR code. I don't know why there would be a QR code. Oh, it's on the second page. Okay.
And it does account?
On the second page it does have a bank account.
Nice. Is it even based in Alabama or is it somewhere else?
Yeah. It looks like it's registered to that LLC, which is interesting. I was expecting it to be named to a different place, like a I thought my hunch is that's why he was saying escrow. Do you see these barcodes? Are any of these actually barcodes? What the heck is all this stuff? I've never seen this.
What's that QR code do? That's an address.
It's very strange. I think I'll show you guys someday. Maybe not right now, chat, but there are 1, 2, 3, 4 barcodes. 5 barcodes and QR codes on the 2 pages, and it feels like it's just meant to look legitimate.
Yeah, that QR code goes to a random address in Toronto. What?
I don't know.
So he's ready for you to pay, I think, right?
I guess so. Yeah. So a couple thoughts come to my mind. One is I like the idea of confronting him in some way. By the way, do you have a bit more time? I want to be. I know it's.
Yeah, I have another 45 minutes with you, but I'm gonna have to take a bathroom break here in a second.
Yeah, well, we could take it. I mean, now is a great time to take a break too if we want to stop for a few minutes. Yeah, I would love to, while I have you here live, try to confront him in some way, whether it's, my buddy I saw on Facebook, my buddy in the same farmer group is buying it, or the other. Although I'm just nervous. I'm saying this out loud because I'm curious what you think. I'm nervous. Will that make it so we can't talk to him anymore at all? Because I do like the idea of trying to get another bank or getting him in the gauntlet, and I'd love to see where he's located and all that.
Yeah, that's a surefire way to end it with him. So if you want to keep it going,
yeah, I'm nervous.
You can take him to the bank.
Because the only other option would be we call him out on it, and then I just call back and double down. Like, forget him. I'll give you full price. I'll give you 13,000 right now. But there's no guarantee that he'll continue to talk to me, right? I don't know what your gut says. Does your gut say he might get spooked if we do that? Or, I mean, I'm fine doing either one, but I'm curious what your gut says.
Yeah.
Start a bidding.
I mean,
war.
I think
I'm
I
reading
think you
chat.
get a funny reaction. I think you get a funny reaction out of him if you call now. What's the end game at the bank? Hopefully getting him into the gauntlet or just getting another bank account?
Potentially. Yeah, we could say something like,
Yeah.
I think what I did with the car
You can-
guy is I said I couldn't wire more than $4,000, or I made up some dumb excuse. And then the banker, I was like,
I mean, I think that's why people have been using Bitcoin, because it's like a safe way to.
and then I said, yeah, what about Bitcoin? Do you take Bitcoin? And he said, sure. But
okay. Yeah, we could try that. We could take him to the bank. Again, I'll be here for another 45 minutes ish.
Yeah.
But if you want to, and then if that doesn't work, then you can just say, okay, I'll send the money, and then you can.
I do like
confront
the
him 5
idea of
minutes later.
confronting, though, or like not confronting and calling him out and saying, "What about our gentleman's agreement, you scammer?"
Yeah.
But I think if we found a natural way for me to almost have like a 3-way call and be like, "What the heck's going on here?" Because then I could do the bidding war.
You say, hey, I'm here with my cousin Mike. What's going on? He's sitting right here, and we don't know who you're selling to.
You'll never believe who I ran into at the gas station or whatever. But
I was on my lunch break. I was getting my corn dog, and I saw on Facebook that Mike got this same tractor.
Yeah, I mean, I think it's worth trying. Unless you don't want to do it, I think it'd be fun to try.
No, let's try it.
And we already got the wire instructions. So, like, worst case, that's it. And we could always call back as a different character and get him in the gauntlet later, right? While I got you here, I think it'd be fun to try to do that.
I think we should go. We should try to get a bank account. That would be helpful if we could get a second one. So
okay,
let's at least try.
Do you think trying to get the bidding war going would help us get a second bank account, or we should wait?
So option one is you go to the bank and have the teller say you can only do 5,000.
Mm-hmm. Something like that.
And
ask for another bank.
Yeah, the bidding war. I don't know how you do that one.
Yeah, that would just sort of, one loose idea I had, even though it's kind of absurd, is if we're both on the line, we're like, hey, I want to buy this, or one way or another we find out that someone else is buying it, then I could call back separately, or you could call back separately and say, you told him the same bank. I want to, it's a stupid excuse, but give me another bank account. I'll send it to you right now. But I don't know why he would fall for that. That seems like a silly. Why do you have to wire it to a different bank?
Yeah. I still haven't gotten my document yet. Yeah. Unfortunately.
Someone said let him have a bio break. Yeah, if you gotta go let the man pee. Let's have a quick break. I'll go grab some more tea and maybe a couple minutes here. Take all the time you need. I'll play some clips for chat and I'll be back in a few minutes. Go pee, otherwise Kit will never stop talking. Okay. All right, I'll play some clips. I'll see you in a few minutes.
See you in a minute.
Where is that? Here we go.
Here at Bank Inc. FDIC, we want to put your money first, even before you. You need a bank you can trust, and one with a bigger piggy bank. If you love your money the same way we love your money, then we are in love with you. Legitimate, verified, secure. Bank Inc. FDIC.
Do you love pizza? Do you love pizza more than anyone else? Are you a self-centered when you need a slice of pizza, or 2 or 3, before anyone else can get some, then head on down to the Lying Tower of Lisa Pizzeria. Call and order now to get a pie all for you. We've got all your favorites and no one else's.
And I got to know that you have a bean work, right?
What? What are the words that you said?
You have a bean work, right?
I do have bean work.
Which work do you do?
Bean work?
Okay, you do bean work. Okay, no problem. Mm-hmm.
My stomach hurts. Hold on.
Ma'am, with somebody, because as you are replying it seems to be you are angry with the customer.
Yeah, they're not customers. They're all like little drones, like zombies. They want their beans and they think they can take it from me at fair market value. I'm the queen of bees.
Oh, like
I'm the queen of beans.
You are the queen of beans.
The queen of beans, Mary.
Oh, that's
they
so
call me
good.
The queen bean.
You told me that you have. Yeah, I know that you even told me that you have 1,000 of acres of land on which you
69
crop beans.
Yes.
Right?
Yeah.
59 acres of land.
Of underground bean farming.
I'm just gonna see if they're trying to flip my trash. Oh, if that's not the name of a TV show, then I don't know what is. Welcome to Flip Your Trash. I'm your host, Johnny Appleseed, and today we're gonna be busting open some trash cans and flipping that trash. I like that. That'd be good. I've always dreamed of being on a TV show.
Announcement. Announcement. Announcement.
Okay, so did you heard about gift
Announcement.
card?
Tell me about it.
Did you ever heard about gift card?
Yeah, I got one of those for my grandkids before, yeah.
Okay, so you need to go and buy gift card for 6,500.
I got one of those for my grandkids, yeah. If that's what you're saying, if that's what you're talking about. Hello? Are you there?
Yes, I can hear you. Yes, I'm here with you.
Okay. I'm trying
Show me your full face.
I'm trying to figure out what I'm supposed to be doing. I'm trying to figure that out.
You supposed to go outside. You supposed to buy gift card from CVS Pharmacy.
Is it me out there? How did I get out there? How the heck did that
I'm
get
sorry?
out there?
Bald. Takla. Okay, are you bald?
Yeah.
Like, do you have hair in your head?
How did you know that? Can you see me?
Okay. No, I didn't see you. Okay, now let me tell you something.
Picture there for a minute.
Will you listen to me what I said?
Welcome to Arthur's Mystery Maze and Petting Zoo. Prepare for an adventure filled with fun twists and a few wrong turns on your way to a magical reward. And just when you think the fun's over, fear not. Our maze is filled with wondrous creatures at our whimsical petting zoo. Let's hear some of our customers' favorite animals.
Resourceful raccoon.
Curious cheetah.
Colorful chicken.
Resourceful rattlesnake.
So come on down to Arthur's, where every corner brings a new surprise. It'll make you say, huzzah!
Purple pig, purple pig. Come on.
Purple pig. Okay. I don't know. I can't see your camera unless I put it live. Oh, you're here.
Uh-oh, can you hear me?
Yes. Hello. We're back. um.
So I got my DocuSign.
Ooh.
So it's official now. I signed it, and I'm just ready for them to send me the wiring instructions.
We're both the proud new owners of the same vehicle.
With the same tractor.
I noticed I skim read this. Not that it really matters. I was just curious. The document didn't seem to say anything about 5 hours of a maximum of 5 hours. It just says 10 days. Not that I'm not sure why I care about that, because I'm not going to get this tractor. Buyer must notify directly. Doesn't matter. So I want to see. I don't know if he's available right now. Are you? My buddy said he's on the phone with the place that has the address, and he said it's way worse than you think. I don't know what that means, but I'm curious to.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I'm curious to. He must still be on the call.
That'll be interesting.
I'll let him share that with both of us, because I don't know what to expect, but I know the Ford F-150. Yeah, it was like so many people were coming to the guy's place, but it ends up being that the companies that they're essentially impersonating, it feels like their lives get ruined, or they're like that auto repair shop was starting to get negative reviews. It's like a father-son car repair shop.
Yeah.
And they were getting all these negative reviews because they're like, these guys are scammers. And we're like, bro, we're just trying to fix people's cars. And now we've got our Facebook is ruined. Our Google My Business is ruined. People are showing up, going to the sheriff and saying, I need to get shut down because I'm a scammer. And they don't have anything to do with it. It's really sad.
Yeah, I'm curious to know what your friend learned about their side of the story.
He says he's still on the call.
Okay.
We'll find out.
Catch up later. So are we going to the bank, or are we just going to confront him? What do you...
Yeah, I mean, I really like, since I have you here, I really like the idea of somehow, when I say confront, I don't mean calling them out as a scammer. I just like the idea of interjecting.
Yeah.
I got my cousin, or I don't know what would be slightly believable. I just saw Mike, my buddy Mike just posted on Facebook that he's buying, this tractor. That's the same one. And then have you on the call and just kind of be like, what's the deal?
And here he is.
Yeah. And I just want to get his reaction to it. Because I think it'd be fun to try. And if he does kind of get into it, or like, well, hold on, guys, it was a mistake. We could potentially, he may just hung up. But if he doesn't, then
we have a bidding war. But hopefully he doesn't hang up.
Yeah, I like the idea of a bidding war.
So maybe not try to go all crazy on him. Try to be somewhat reasonable and say, now we're all gentlemen. Now if we can come to an agreement, like if we just start ganging up on him, he'll hang up for sure. But if we take it easy on him, like he might work with us, and then you can continue.
Yeah, I guess we could say, I like that line of, we're all gentlemen here. And maybe you suggest, like, why don't we have like I'm willing to pay $12.5 if you sell it to me, and then we'll just see if he goes for it, and because that actually leads into then we might be able to get other bank accounts or whatever.
Yeah. Okay. Let's do that.
Okay. What's a good excuse for how I know you? I can't think of it. It just seems so unreasonable that I guess Facebook actually could work. We're both in Alabama.
But we're gonna be in the. Are we gonna be in the same room together though? Like we could be coworkers.
I mean, I could just say that I have you on the call, like a 3-way call, right?
Yeah, just say I know him from the 4-H club, and I got him on 3-way.
Yeah,
he won't know what 4-H is.
Old friends, farmer co-op. Interesting.
We're just my buddy. You said you live in Birmingham too, right?
I think so. Yeah.
Yeah. So we're both Birmingham boys.
Everything now. We're Birmingham. We're part of the Birmingham 4-H Tractor Society. We're both.
Or the Rotary Club, whatever.
Okay. We co-founded the Birmingham Tractor Association. I think the more I say,
Freemasons or something. I don't know.
All right, let me change my number quick. So I call from the right number. Okay, 1 second. Christian farmers only mingles.
Yeah, we go to church together. We go to the Lions Club together.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Church. Wait, there's so many different. You just combined them all. Church of the Farmers of the United Latter-day Seventh Adventist Pentecostal. Okay, that's a little too much. But okay, I've changed my number, and let's see if he answers. Maybe I'll slowly get into it.
Yeah, I'll keep quiet.
Okay. Let me know when you
want to bring me in. Just say, and I've actually got Mike here on the line.
Okay. Hey, Jay, it's Jebediah. How are you?
Oh, hi. Yeah, I was trying to call your number to let you know that we already sent the email. It's just that I'm not sure. Q-Link Wireless, I think I was routed to. All right. So, anyway, since I already have you on the phone, sir, did you receive the email from us?
Yeah, I did. You said you've been trying to call me because I've been trying to call you, but I do see the email. I do see it.
Oh, okay. Yeah, good. Yeah, I tried to call you 3 times actually, and
Okay.
I don't know. It's Q-Link Wireless something. That
I don't know.
I don't know. It's a cell phone company that I know.
Okay.
I'm not really sure, but 3 times.
Maybe it wasn't
All right,
getting
and I was
routed.
worried,
Maybe
like-
it ain't getting routed right. I don't know. I mean, I'm out here in the
okay.
middle of nowhere, Alabama. Maybe the satellite. I don't know how it works when they're beaming down that
it
stuff.
could be the signal.
Yeah, the signal maybe.
Yeah, it could be the signal, sir.
Yeah.
Yeah. And I was worried, like, oh, he needs to get my phone call. He needs to get my phone call. So
Yeah.
I tried
Why
3
were you trying to
times
call?
for
Is
it.
there anything you want to tell me?
Yeah, about the email, because we always make calls whenever we send emails just to make sure you guys get the email from us. Because sometimes, whenever we send emails, sometimes, for some reasons, our clients doesn't receive the email. So that's the reason why we always make calls for that.
Yeah.
So anyway,
Anyway.
So since you got the documents, all right, so kindly take your time to read the full terms and conditions. And then once you're ready, then...
Listen, Jay, I'm trying to find out, is the tractor still available? Because I went on...
yes, sir.
Because I went on Facebook, and I got there's a guy named Mike on my Facebook, my 4-H group. 4-H, it's like for animals, like livestock farming. There's a guy on my 4-H group in Birmingham. He's saying he just got this brand new tractor. It's the exact same one.
Oh, Mike, is that microphone?
Yeah, microphone. I actually got him on the other line.
Phone.
I got him on the other line.
Yeah, actually.
Mike,
Yeah,
you still
actually,
there?
it hasn't.
Yeah, Jay, we got a three-way call going on here, and I was blown.
Oh, hi, Mike.
I was blown away when Jeb called me. He said that he was interested in the same tractor.
Yeah, what's the deal?
After you and I talked, I posted a thing on Facebook. I said, "Hey, check these guys out. These are good deals." And now Jeb's calling me.
All right.
And he said, "I just bought that tractor." And I said, "No, I bought it." I talked to Jay, and he said that it was still available. Well, I guess maybe you can clear this up for us.
Yeah, I don't understand.
Of course.
Like, who called first?
Is it microphone's tractor?
Actually, it's actually Jeb got it first. So basically, for this
told you.
one,
I told you, Mike.
Actually, did you guys sign the documents already?
Yeah,
I signed the document because you told me that it was still available. I asked. I said,
but I signed first. I'm pretty sure I signed first, Mike. I'm like 99% sure.
Yeah. Actually, that's actually what I want to clarify. So before Mr. Raffone signed the document, because we sent the document to Mr. Mike also, but Jeb got the first document. So actually,
that's right.
As soon as we hang up the phone, Mr. Mike, Jeb already signed the document first. And then I'm actually about to call you that because I was on the delivery team. I was working on, the free delivery for Mr. Raffone too, because it's in Birmingham as well. But as soon as I hang up the phone with the delivery guys, I saw that Mike or Mr. Jeb already signed the document first. So
maybe offer to pay more?
Case,
and get
it's actually Mr. Jeb. And I was trying to call Mr. Raffone, but I was actually routed to the
well, there's no need to call him now
right.
because I already took care of it, and that tractor's good as mine. Right? We had a gentleman's agreement.
Okay.
I don't want no shared custody or nothing. That tractor's good as mine.
Look, like I don't want to come off of upset. That's not how we treat people in the South. But
of course.
When I asked and said, "Is it available?" You said yes, and I'm just wondering what changed.
Is that true now?
Yeah. Well, actually, Mr. Jeb signed the documents. All right, and then that's actually what we're waiting for. And then the call came in, and yes.
Jeb, what did you pay for it? What did he offer you?
It's 12,000 plus shipping.
Same.
12,000 plus shipping.
It's same.
Well, hey, let me throw out an idea. Let me throw this out there. I will.
Okay.
I will pay more. I will pay for the shipping.
Wait a second.
If I pay $12,500.
We don't do that, sir.
I'll pay 13,000.
Agreement.
13,000.
No, I'll pay more. No. This is. I'm willing to pay at least 13,500.
13,500.
That's my final offer. 13,500
for that tractor. No way. 15. Okay. Hold on. Give me 1 second, Jay. Give me 1 second.
We do 13,500.
I'll pay 15,000 final offer, Jay. 15,000. Take it or leave it.
Where are you gonna get $15,000?
I'm gonna figure it out. I'll figure it out.
Oh no. All right. But I'm afraid I have to speak up. I mean,
15,000 final offer. But you got to make sure you got to promise not to sell
feel
nothing.
Like the wind's just been taken out of my sails. Like I thought I was going to leave today with a new tractor, and now I'm finding out that Jebediah.
I'll let you borrow it sometime.
Instead.
All right, I'll let you borrow it sometime. But after what you did at band camp a couple years back with those pigs, I ain't gonna let you have this. I ain't gonna let you steal this out under me.
I'm not gonna go broke to get this tractor. I offered 13,500. That was more than generous. I'll just say that I thought I found a trustworthy dealership that I was going to recommend to my friends, and I did. I went onto Facebook and I said, "Check this place out." I'm going to go delete that post. I kind of regret it because this is not how you treat people in the South. So
Well,
I'm just gonna have to say I'm disappointed. I'm disappointed. I thought that you told me that it was available, and now you're telling me otherwise.
well, that's
Yeah, I don't know what
between
to
you
say.
and Jay. As far as I'm concerned, Jay is an upstanding businessman, and I'm getting myself a new tractor. So, have a good day, Mr. Rophone. Have a good day.
Well, enjoy the
Okay, hello?
tractor.
Should I take you off the call? I don't know.
Mr.
I want to
Jeff?
see. Yeah, I'm still here. What's the deal with
Oh,
that,
there.
man? You
Don't
trying to
worry.
sell a tractor out underneath for me? I ain't paying $15,000. You kidding me?
Oh, no, definitely not. All right, like what I said, like what I promised.
Ain't no way
no
I'm
matter
paying
how much you
$15,000.
offer.
Oh, maybe you're
Yeah,
still on
actually,
the
no
phone
matter
and
how
you
much he offers, I mean, I will honor the gentleman's agreements as we have,
and you go.
talked about earlier. It doesn't.
That might be too crazy.
The money doesn't really matter here. I mean, what matters here is the honor. So basically, what happened, or
That's
what
right.
actually
What
transpired
matters
earlier,
is the honor. Wow,
we're
that's
actually
rich.
just waiting for you to sign so that we can have that gentleman's agreement.
I signed?
That's.
I already signed.
Yeah, you signed first. You signed first before he came in. All right. So
Okay.
the problem was the signature was overlooked at since I wasn't able to. Remember, I was trying to call you earlier, so
Okay.
I wasn't able to reach you out. And then he called, inquiring
what
about
if
the
you
same
call
tractor.
him
So far,
from your
I
phone
said
right
yes, it's
now
still available, but I'm waiting for somebody.
and are trying
All
to
right.
offer more money
And
just to see
that's
if he
why I
takes
never
your call?
really, promised it's going to be reserved under him. So I was surprised when you told me that he bought it because he never really bought it yet. And as
Okay,
far
yeah,
as
he was
the
just he was just so
signature is
excited about it on
concerned, you
Facebook.
actually got it.
You can be able to hear it very well.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah,
he was posting
exactly.
on
And
Facebook about it, and I'm thinking, ain't no way, that's my tractor. I seen that not an
That's
hour ago.
right. That's right. And regarding the shipping, you don't need to worry about the shipping. I already talked to the delivery guy since you're still in the same area. So
Okay.
we're going to have a free shipping for that. All
Okay,
right?
free
You don't
shipping.
need to pay for the shipping. So
All right,
basically,
I'll
out the
tell you
door,
what.
Mr. Jeb, it's just 12 grand.
I tell you what, you take off $500 for my trouble, and we'll call it a deal. 11.5.
No, not really. No. It's just like 12 though. So, all right. So free shipping.
Oh,
All
true,
right.
free shipping. Okay, I appreciate that. Free
All right.
shipping.
You're very
All
much
right.
welcome, sir. Okay. So that will be all. And so we'll be just waiting for you over to. Well,
Okay.
we already have your
I do
signed
have just one
documents
small problem.
here.
I do have to say, I'm looking at this here. I was at the bank a couple minutes back. Apparently, I'm not able to do a wire transfer for more than $4,000. Just because I have a limited account. I don't know if it's possible.
Okay.
Do you have two accounts? That way I can send 4,000 to one and 2,000 to the other.
Two accounts. Okay, let me see. 4,000 on the other one, 2,000 on the other.
Yeah, because I can only do
Okay.
4,000 to one account each week. It's just
Okay.
limitations.
But you can do another extra if that's going to be on another account, right?
Yes, correct.
Okay. All right. Well, I'll go ahead and take a look at that.
Okay.
And I need to get back to you because I need to talk to one of the escrow companies if we can get them a yes for that.
Okay.
And then I'll get back to you shortly.
Maybe.
All right.
Okay. All right. Yeah. Let me know because I'm outside the bank. I'm actually at the I'm getting some food right by the bank right now. And
okay. Okay. Not a problem, sir.
Yeah, I want to buy this. Okay. Thank you.
Okay.
I'll forgive you.
Oh, thank you. Appreciate it, sir.
Bye.
Oh, that guy's a snake. That guy's a snake.
He sold it out right under me. He handled it pretty well. There were a couple moments where he was like, "Oh, so I'm sorry about that." But
oh yeah, I didn't want to chase him off. I didn't want to be too mean and scare him off. But it sounds like you might get another bank account, which is what we
maybe.
Announcement.
Oh, this is something else. One sec.
Announcement.
What is that?
Hello.
Hello? Hello, good day.
Is he calling you?
No.
Oh, I was gonna say you
That
could.
sounds-
That was a.
I'm gonna try calling.
Yeah, I want to see if.
That's another.
I wonder if there's a
Actually,
way
send
for
him
you to
right here.
convince him to.
Let's see if he answers his phone. Let's see if he answers. You want? You can you hear this?
A little bit. Hmm.
Help?
Jay, it's microphone. We spoke earlier. Look, I'm gonna offer you 17. Will you do it for 17?
It's actually firm 12,000. I mean, well, if I'm the owner, I will agree with that.
Yeah, I just
If you want, I can talk to the head office and probably not that much, sir. I think that's too much for the tractor.
look. The thing is, I don't want Jeb to have that tractor. That guy has been one-upping me since high school. We live in a small town. He's always coming out ahead. He's always outdoing me. He's always one-upping me. I don't want him having that tractor, and I'm willing to pay for it. So if you do a deal with me right now, I'll give you 17,000.
Okay. Here's my part, sir. 12 grand. I'm okay with that. Because Mr. Jeb, I'm not sure if you're really close or if you're friends with him or not, but he told me that he's not allowed to do the transfer for a limited amount. I'm sorry, I'm not allowed to disclose the amount, but I'm not sure because I have to talk to one of the escrow companies first if that's going to be allowed. He wants me to ask if he can do separate payments for that. And that's something that we cannot guarantee. So I need to, again, call one of the escrow companies for that if they're going to do that.
Oh, maybe would it be
So-
weird to offer Bitcoin?
If I have a word from the escrow that they're not going to allow that, then I will officially award the contract or the purchase agreement to you, sir.
Well,
Just for the same price of 12 grand. No need to add for that, sir.
do you think you're gonna like he's asked? What is he asking you to do? That's weird. He wants you to send it. He wants to send it to 2 different bank accounts.
That's right, sir. And for me, I've been here for a long time, and we haven't had that kind of thing before. So I would say 90% is not going to be pushing through.
Then go with me. I have the money. That guy's broke as a joke. Work with me. I'll give you the money.
So that's why, I'm telling you that, we're being honest, and 12 grand is what it is. We don't really need, a higher offer for that. So for that, like what I said, 90% chance it's not for what he's requesting. So I'm not really sure how the escrow will come up with that 2 separate accounts. So to be honest, I haven't really heard anybody. So for that case, sir, if you can provide me your banking details, and then probably you can, make it first, before Mr. Jeb. And
You know what I'm thinking? I'm thinking I might just drive down there and pick it up myself. I bring you cash. I bring you a cashier's check. What do you say about that? No bank accounts, no escrow, no runaround. Just cold hard cash. I come down there, be there in 2 hours, a trailer, and pick it up. What do you say?
Well, I see. All right. We really have to do the escrow, sir. That's actually how the process works. So anyway, as long as you can actually promise me you can do that within the day, then, I'm no longer going to coordinate
Maybe
with one
mail
of the other escrows for
mail
Mr. Jeff,
cash
since,
to his
I think
address.
it's really
He likes the
something
he likes
that
the escrow though.
I would say 90% chances will not work on because, like I said, it hasn't happened.
You don't want cash? Like, I could just come down there. I could come down there. You're not more than 35 minutes away from me. I can just come down and bring you cash. We could be done. We can go on with our days.
Okay.
Are you there now? How long will you be there today?
Yes. Up until 5.
Oh, go
All
there
right.
right now.
Can I head down right now? Let me just finish my sandwich and I'll head down right now.
Yeah, but as far as I'm concerned, sir, the payment process has to go through the escrow since we're going to still give you the 10 business days as promised, to at least inspect the equipment down to your place and use it for maximum 5 to 10 hours. That we can make any request for that.
Okay, well, you let me know. You let me know what you're going to do with Jeb. But I'm sitting here with cash in my hand. I'm ready to move forward. I'm not going to play no games with you. Trying to wire to separate bank accounts. I'm a ready, willing customer.
Okay, not a problem, sir. All right, then I'll get back to you shortly because another thing that I'm having problem with Mr. Jeb is his phone number is really difficult to read. I'm
I
not
don't know
sure,
why.
but whoever I talk to first, I think that's gonna do. But I have to really talk about about your option of paying cash. So I have to check with the main office about it, sir. All right, if you can give me a little bit of time, and then I'll get back to you definitely about it.
All right. You let me know.
Because for now, what Mr. Jeb is requesting may take time since I have to contact. I have to look for a company who accepts that kind of option. So it's really gonna take time. I promise.
Well, then maybe I'll just take my business elsewhere. If you want to go play this game with him, with broke Jeb, then I'll just take my business elsewhere. I can find other tractors elsewhere, I suppose.
Okay. So don't worry. I'm gonna call you back probably within 10 minutes, sir.
Announcement.
That's what I
Okay.
can promise.
All right.
I'll let you know whatever.
All right.
All right.
Okay, bye.
Thank you.
So he seems like he's over there trying to figure out how to set up a second bank account. He's wondering does he have a buddy over here with another bank account that he can contact? That's probably what he's trying to do.
Do you think
It'd be
he's
cool
trying?
if he can get that, but he says 90% chance he can't get it.
Yeah. Do you think because he's trying to be really serious, like he won't take more money? Do you think because he's just trying to be legit? Like if I take more money and do a bidding war, this feels more shady.
Yeah.
In his mind. I don't know.
Yeah, you could try Bitcoin when you call.
Yeah, I'm wondering because I mean, this is what I'm glad that he went along with it. Actually, most scammers I think would have been scared at this point or wouldn't know how to handle it. But I think he kept his cool, which shows something different about these guys. Yeah, like you said, they're good.
Yeah, they're good.
They know about tractors. They do their research. I would like to try to potentially get them in the gauntlet or something because I could figure out where they're located, but I don't know if it's better for one thought I had though is if it's weirder for Jeb to offer the Bitcoin or you to offer the Bitcoin, like, hey, listen, I can give you 12,000 Bitcoin right now. Stop working with Jeb. Or if it's better for me to say, actually, if I can send you Bitcoin, I don't have to do the wire transfer. Maybe that's a better excuse.
Yeah, give that a try.
Okay.
In 6 or so minutes, I got to take off.
Sure.
I can come back in half an hour if you're still around. If not, we can just catch up and regroup and summarize. But
yeah, well, why don't we do a little summary now while you're here, or if there's anything we need to sign off on. I may be.
Yeah, I was just gonna think if there's one last thing you want to try. I thought it was really funny last time. We did this funny thing where I said, I'm coming to you. I'm coming to the dealership right now. And they're like, don't come. We're going to do it through the bank. But then I got a Google Street View of the building. And then you had a friend generate an AI video of a guy saying, I'm here.
Oh, yeah. We could try that really quick.
That was a funny thing to do.
I mean, I could. The only hard part would be, I guess we'd have to do that in like half an hour. Or 45 minutes, an hour. I guess I didn't realize what time it was. It's 2:50 my time, so I'll be here.
No. Yeah, so let's hang out for a couple minutes, and then I got to leave for half an hour. But I'll regroup with you, and if you're still around, if not, we'll catch
Yeah,
another
I
time.
should be around. I thought it was later than it was, but
time flies when you're having fun, doesn't it?
Yeah. But what if I'll ask my buddy to work on that video. We'll just use one of the same same pictures. Oh yeah, from the address. I probably won't show chat just in case it shows the.
Yeah, I'll get it to you. That is. Oh, did you learn anything from your friend about what's going down at this physical location?
Yeah, I'm trying to think about. I don't know if I can get us on a 3-way call or not, and show your video. Maybe I call on my phone so you can hear him. Let's see. 1 second. It sounds like it's very similar to the Ford F-150. But I'll just call him on my phone. 1 second.
Hey.
Hello, can you hear this?
Yeah, I can hear you.
I was asking Ben. I'm not concerned about you.
I can hear you.
I'm just kidding. Thanks, John. So what did you find out?
Well, first, you know how much I don't like the nickname Hat King. Ben is now the new Hat King with that hat.
New what?
I call him the Hat King because he wears many hats in my business. But he said, "You're the Hat King,
sir." Thank you, sir.
Yeah, so a couple of things. As you know, that across the street or very close in that vicinity is a place that looks like they sell tractors or bulldozers, but it's actually a parts store. And they report that they are getting about 3 to 5 calls a day from this scammer's website, and sometimes up to 8 a day, and about 1 to 2 out of every 10 people that call have at least spent $10,000 to $12,000 buying one of those tractors that you guys are haggling over. So yeah, this is really serious. I mean, people have driven over 5 hours to their location. So not only are people losing money, but this business is just constantly taking phone calls. They tried to get the website taken down. They tried to get authorities involved, and so it's pretty sad. It's very similar to the situation that we ran into with the truck sale guy. So
that sucks. Thank you for calling them, and for explaining.
Yeah. So it's a lot worse than we thought. I mean, just the idea of somebody a couple of times a week sending $10,000 to $15,000 to this scammer is horrible. So we got to get the website shut down for sure.
Yeah. Gosh. Thank you, John. Yeah, we'll chat about it, but I appreciate that. Okay. Yeah, John helps me with a ton of stuff, but he was actually who originally called the Ford F-150 place, and the guy was like, yeah. So what's sad with the Ford F-150 guy, Carfax and Edmunds, the scammers had put his stuff on Carfax, Edmunds, and Facebook. Or not Facebook, Carfax and Edmunds. And he tried to report Carfax, Edmunds, and the website, and they wouldn't take it down, and they didn't believe him. And I had to call, and it's one of the only times I've ever flexed. Hi, do you know who I am? I have millions of followers on YouTube. And then they took down all the websites. But it sounds like this place is the same thing. They've already reported it, and they're not taking it down, which is really sad. Yeah, someone just said it's a safety concern for the employees.
Yeah, absolutely.
I wouldn't have expected it he said upwards of 8 people a day.
That's a lot. I mean, they must. Yeah, I mean, this website must be just staying busy. I mean, buying a lot of Facebook ads, getting in front of a lot of farmers.
Is that how you see them? Straight up ads on Facebook? It's not just posts, but ads.
That's my understanding. Yeah, the ones that I see, they get reported to me through contacts. But yeah, my understanding is that these are primarily Facebook ads that direct you to the website.
John just said the guy thinks that they're also doing paid search on Google. Like if you search for tractors in that area, or if you search for the name of that company and stuff. Gosh.
Yeah.
Well, if you got to hop off, I'll be around probably for another hour or two. So if you want to join, I'll be here. If not,
work out a
we can
deal
do
with
this again.
This has been fun. I definitely think there's enough for a video if you do it or I do it. But yeah, there's definitely a story here that I think is worth telling. So,
yeah, I agree.
But
I agree. Maybe we could, I'll try to do the Bitcoin route. And then when you get back,
is it Shay or Jay?
Jay.
Okay, Jay.
And then when you get back, if you have time, or if you don't have time and I want to pressure you, I could always just send you that video and you can record it, separately, if you're not around. But I like the idea. There seems like there could be more to this too if we did want to do multiple videos or something. So we'll talk about it. But,
sure. Yeah.
But yeah. Thank you, man.
Yeah, I'll ping you here in 30, 40 minutes and see if you're still around, and we'll pick it up.
Sure. Guys, follow Ben on, I don't know if you're active on Twitter very much. I'm not, but YouTube for sure. That's where most of his stuff is.
Yeah.
But yeah, I'll be here. Thank you for joining. We'll have to do this again soon.
This has been so fun. Thank you so much for having me, and thanks to all your viewers for letting me come on and share the show with you. So it's been super fun. I appreciate it.
Yeah, absolutely. Cool, man. I will be here in a bit if it works out. If not, I will talk to you later. Bye.
Talk soon. Bye-bye.
Okay. He's so nice. One of the things that I said after meeting him and Jim in Canada a couple months ago was like, I wish I would have done some stuff with them sooner. One might say he's even pleasant. He was a real pleasant guy. Wow, chat. You guys are so clever. Look at you. But yeah, that's terrible. It's like you don't think about, I don't know, the first thing that comes to mind, hearing upwards of 8 people, thank you, Cheryl. That's very kind. Twitch added 100 bits to the cheer. I don't know how that works, but that's cool. Thanks, Twitch. It's like, I think when you hear tractor scam, I don't know about you, but it doesn't seem serious to me, if that makes sense. Like, it almost feels like a joke. Like tractors? Or I don't know why. I guess it's just me because I'm not a farmer and I don't have a tractor or whatever. It just kind of feels strange. But then when you think about upwards of 8 people a day calling the company, this is what's interesting too, is those are the people that are doing their research first. Some of these people probably aren't even calling that place first. And they said that about 2 out of every 10 people that they talk to have wired money. But some of the people that wired money might not even be calling that place. It's just sad. I don't know if it was 2. Did you say 2 out of 10? How many a week? It sounded pretty convincing. Yeah, I saw a couple people in chat say it, and I think it's worth reiterating. Like if you were here yesterday, for example, some of the scammers that I talked to yesterday, it was like their first day reading a piece of paper. There was no care at all, no passion, dare I say. And it's like they're just reading their little script and hoping that you'll go along with it. This guy knows about tractors. But I even asked him, like, as a joke, I got 16 quarter acres of sweet potatoes and whatever. And then he was like, well, 12 horsepower might not be good for you. 12 horsepower probably isn't enough to pull a plow. And honestly, I don't know if that's true. I don't know anything about tractors. But he's like, and then when we pulled this if you've watched the stream, but if you haven't, when Ben and I did that whole bidding war thing, confrontation, some scammers would have just immediately hung up. They wouldn't have known what to say, but he remained cool. And he even went the length of saying, I'm not going to accept more than 12,000 because he wants to seem extra legitimate, I think. Kit, regarding comments about why tractor fraud, I work in commercial banking, and clients in this particular segment are much more trusting and not as sophisticated when it comes to fraud like this. Interesting. I mean, like the gentleman's agreement. He did bring up gentleman's agreement. True. I mean, it ain't much, but it's honest work. Man. Geez. Hey, Master Dan, I'm going to shoot my shot, just so you know, because it says this is your first time chatting. I don't know how often you come by the stream, but my team and I have some software that prevents scams and blocks remote connections from connecting to people's computers. We've been talking to some banks. We've been talking to some people in bank fraud. If you're at all interested or we can make something work, we're trying to help people. It's serifsecure.com. I'd love to talk to you. Might as well shoot my shot. You said you work in bank fraud, but it is helping a lot of people, perhaps even folks like this. So one of the things that it does is it alerts you to new websites that just got registered, like these. Also, any scam that we identify, we just straight up add to the app, and you can't visit those scam websites. It alerts you. But anyway, I didn't mean to make this about me. Thank you for talking about tractor fraud. But yes, Michael Scott told me that Wayne Gretzky told him you miss 100% of the shots you don't take, and we're really trying to help people with that software. So, let me call this guy back and see if I can tell him I want to pay with Bitcoin, because then maybe I can get him in the gauntlet. And I also should call the hosting company and see if they'll take the website down. But get some bank accounts. I think Ben is right that the guy probably only has one, but I'm going to call him back really quick. Hey, Kit, I'm planning on putting on my parents' computers when I get home, but my dad has a Mac. Do you know when it'll be available? I don't know if I can give you... I'm going to give you a very CEO answer of we're working on it. We're testing it right now. I don't know if I can give you the exact date other than soon TM. For sure this year, but soon TM is the best answer I can give you. But yes, I guess fourth quarter is a good CEO sounding answer. I work for one of the top 3 banks. Oh, this is Master Dan again. Oh, cool. Thank you, Master Dan. I really do appreciate it. I think, honestly, any people that you may know, or the reason I try to talk about it, and I need to remind myself to talk about it more, is that not everybody watches the stream every day, all the time. And I truly think, like, I just started doing this. Sorry, now I'm talking about me a bunch, but really quick, I'm just like a random guy who started doing stuff to try to fight back against scams. I've met a lot of really cool people. I have a team now that helps me do all this stuff. We built this software, and we're trying to, like, genuinely change the world. We're trying to help people and do something. And it requires people like that. I think if I were to take one big takeaway, and maybe this sounds, I'm 14 and this is deep, but oh brother, here he goes again. I'm going to cry. Yeah. But like, this really does take a team effort. It takes people. It's not something that I can do alone. And every single one of us, if we want to fight against whether it's scams or some other, whatever thing it is that you're passionate about, like you can't do it alone. So yeah, I have to ask for help because some of you might work in bank fraud or police. You're a police officer, or maybe you have like a computer repair shop. And in order to actually get this out and help people or make the software the best it can be, I need you guys. So please don't hesitate at all to reach out or talk to us. I'd hop on a call with you. Okay. Let's call this guy back and see if I can. What is the best email? Probably hello@seraphsecure.com if it's related to that. Because my team will see it, but okay. Do tier 3 subs get private Discord calls? No. Will you offer a DNS product over full suite? Potentially. We've talked to some people about it on like the enterprise side. Is there a business email? I'm operations manager at a major, and I mean major. Yeah. hello@seraphsecure is probably the best one, and one of the right people who you would need to talk to will see it. I really appreciate that. Like, just considering it and having a conversation, I think, is huge. Okay. This stuff doesn't happen overnight either, right? Like it's, and one thing I'll say too quickly about the whole talking to people thing is I talked to Jim and Ben about it when I was in Canada, and they brought up Jim specifically, but they were both talking about like, what if there was a way to make some of it free? And that was a huge inspiration for us to push to a freemium model where we do offer some protection for free now. And I don't know if I would have, for whatever reason, I wasn't thinking that way in the beginning. So just having that conversation was huge. But, all right, let me call this guy back. I want to make sure I have the right phone number. Also, I don't know what I did. I'm concerned maybe I'm calling him from a phone number that I don't work for now. Sorry, not that I don't work for it, that I don't own anymore. Oh no. I don't have this phone number anymore. I don't think. Oh my gosh. I'm just calling from some random number. What did I do? Oh, I probably... I got to make a better Excel sheet. I have an Excel sheet called Numbers, and there's a bunch of them that have a red color next to them. Apparently that means I leaked it or no longer have them. I probably should just remove them from my list entirely. That would probably help. Yeah, I'll just say I was using my office phone and I'm using my cell phone. I've seen that spreadsheet. It's a mess. Yeah. Yeah. How do you call from a number you don't have? Well, anyone can spoof a phone number. So, it's not hard. Okay, let's call this dude back. That makes sense why he said I can't reach him. Cell phone.
Oh, yes. Good, good. Yeah, I was trying to call you again, sir. Same thing. Q-Link Wireless.
Yeah, I
All
think
right,
there's
but
something
anyway,
wrong. I
since
think
I
there's
already
something
got
wrong
you.
with that's my home phone. I'm gonna be honest with you. I haven't been paying the bill as much lately because times are tough. But this is my cell phone.
Okay.
This is my cell phone.
Okay, good. Reach you out, sir. All right.
Yeah.
So don't you worry. I already talked to the ad office. I mean,
Okay.
it's not possible to make two accounts for the payments for the wire, but
Oh dang.
they make an exception for you. They make an exception. So here's what I have to say. So they allowed to make the payment for $4,000 now. Okay, for now.
Okay.
Now the rest of the 2,000, can you make it once you receive and once the equipment has been delivered, sir? Because that's the
Wow, he just
one
wants
that
the
they asked me
4,000. He
to tell
doesn't
you.
care.
If he can do the 2,000 once the item is delivered, then we can do the 4,000 now.
Hold on. So one thing I was going to ask you if this is okay. I wasn't anticipating that. Do y'all take Bitcoin?
Nah, we don't do Bitcoin. So basically, it has to go through wire, and then the 2,000 will be on cash.
Okay, yeah, because I was thinking the other thing I was thinking of doing is my bank told me, I don't have any sort of limitations because Bitcoin's separate, so I could do the full. Just because I don't want that other guy to get it, I could do the full. I just don't want you to sell this out from under me. My buddy texted me and said that tractor's good as mine, Mister Bank. I don't know what that means. What I was thinking is I could just do the full 12,000 via Bitcoins, if that would work for you.
We don't really do
Because I can
Bitcoin
go to
transactions, sir.
a Bitcoin ATM, and I guess I can just put cash in there, and then I can give it to you via Bitcoin.
It's something that we don't do, sir. So basically, it's either wire transfer and then cash once you receive the
I probably should have just
equipment.
told him I already did it. I didn't think about that, but
All right.
Yeah. So you're willing to do the
basically
4,000
the
now,
option.
and
Yes,
the
sir.
2,000.
Yes, sir.
When?
Once the equipment has been delivered to your shipping location, sir.
Okay. All right. I appreciate that. I'll go ahead and do that now then. Do we need to update the agreement?
Okay. No need. We're gonna send you an agreement once it's done. Don't worry, we're gonna make some changes on that. Don't worry. But I mean, what we're after at is, you make it first rather than Mr. Mike.
Okay.
All right. And then we're gonna work on the paperwork later. Don't worry about it. I'll do an update regarding that matter, and we'll send it back to your email, the same email that we sent you the first one. All right. And then you told me earlier that you're gonna use Chase.
Yes.
For the wire transfer, correct? Oh, okay. All right.
Yes.
So if ever you're done with the wire
I have it
transfer,
entered in.
$4,000.
I have it entered in right now on my iPad here. So I'm typing 4,000.
Okay.
And I have one of those key fob things. I got to type the number in. Hold on a second.
I see.
4.
And by the way, just to let you know, sir.
Yeah.
Mr. Mike called me also.
Of course he did.
He's offering me Yeah, so he's offering me 17 grand, and I'm saying that we're an honest salesman, so we don't really do those kind of deals. I mean, what it is on
Thank
the
you.
listing price is what we are selling.
Thank you.
So I mean, I told him honor is more important to us than money, to be honest.
Amen. Amen.
So
That man is a
so we
rat.
don't really.
He is a weaselly little rat, a weaselly little liar. That man, Mark. I'm glad you're a man of your word, because that guy Mike, Mr. Rophone, you should have seen him in high school. That man, he's a jeez. Man, thank you for being royal loyal. Thank you for having honor. A lot of people don't have that these days.
Yeah, I mean, it's actually, something that should work on a business, and I mean, that's something that we always carry
Yeah, there
every
ain't
day.
many people
So,
left in the world like you.
all right. So anyway, so that's what I told him. So
Are
he
you?
keeps on offering me like.
Let me ask
7
you.
grand.
Are you Catholic or Presbyterian?
Oh, I'm a Catholic.
I
my
figured.
parents were Presbyterian.
Yeah, I figured as much. Same. Me too. Same.
Oh, good. All right.
Yeah. What parish do you go to? You're in Birmingham, right? What parish?
Oh, for the parish, I mean, I actually go out to South Carolina to go to the parish every Sunday.
Wow, no shot that you do that. You go to South Carolina?
Well, that's where my girlfriend is. So we actually, agreed that we should go to the parish the same, together.
Yeah, that's just a stone's throw away. That's just a stone's throw.
Yeah. That's right. So
man, I wish you and I wish you and your girlfriend the best there. You go every week to South Carolina on Sunday?
Yeah, weekly. I have to drive down there every week.
Wow, that's a lot. That's a lot. Man,
it is. I mean, we
God
have
bless
to start
you.
with something.
Y'all a part of St. Mary Motherhood of Grace and Gospel?
Oh yeah, yes, sir.
Same.
I am.
Yeah, same. Gosh, that's the best club there is. That's the best one.
Absolutely, I can tell.
Amen.
Right.
Well, when's the wedding gonna be? I mean, if you're driving that far every week for just to go to the Catholic.
Yeah, and probably 100%. That's where we're gonna get married someday.
Yeah.
Probably we're looking into 2 years.
Wow. Okay. You ain't living together, right?
Not yet. I mean, at least until we get married.
That's right. That's the Catholic way.
We're keeping it sacred,
Good man.
Of course.
All right, brother.
I mean,
stay strong.
It's something that we treasure.
Absolutely. Absolutely, brother. Okay, well, I'm going to get... It said... When I'm trying to send this wire... It ain't letting me send this wire. It's saying that this account has been flagged for fraud.
Can you check that again, sir? Can you
I don't
check
know.
all
There's
the
just
details from
there's just a big red message that says this account has been flagged for fraud.
Can you double check the routing numbers, sir?
Chase fraud services have been reported. Apparently, I can't say. It says this account has been reported for fraud, and that Chase Fraud Services doesn't allow its customer. Learn more about our smart fraud prevention program. Click here.
But all of the information were encoded correctly, right?
I mean, I did everything that's in the document.
Let me double check that. I mean, that's definitely something that shouldn't be.
That's weird.
Reported.
That's really weird.
Somebody could have called. Okay, I'm gonna check with the escrow company because that's their bank account that they've been using for 5 years that we've been them. And I'm concerned that if somebody probably call about it, I mean, it's not confirmed yet. If reported, all right, not confirmed as fraud, then somebody could have
Yeah, should we
called
call them
today,
together?
But
Let's call the escrow. Let's call the
not
escrow
really.
people right now because if
That's okay.
I can give them any information they need.
Of course, of course. Well, actually, I got your information here, so I'm going to provide it with them. All right.
Okay.
So, which number should I call you, sir? I mean,
Yeah, call my cell.
Is
Call my cell.
the cell phone number? Okay, the 0151 ending number, right?
Yeah. Why would somebody call and report this?
Yeah, I suspect somebody, but
Who?
it shouldn't be. All right, but anyway.
You have an idea?
I'm not really sure. I don't know. I do not want to judge somebody, but but I don't know. But I'll go ahead and check it out. All right.
That's right.
So
It
don't
does
worry
say
about this, sir.
God is the judge, so he's the one that should be doing the
course.
judging, not you or I, brother.
That's right.
Hail
that's
Mary,
right.
Mother of Love.
Of course. All right. Well, I'll go ahead and check and take a look with the escrow, and then let's see how we can do this. And then I'll call you probably in 5 or 10 minutes. All right. So as soon as I get the information. And all right. Well, thank you. Thank you for letting me know. Oh, by the way, before I forget, I want to get the exact message that you saw there, sir. Reported as.
Hold on.
Or flag? Is it reported or flagged?
It said. Yeah, it says that I'm not allowed to send funds to this account because it's been. It said it has both flagged and reported in the sentence. That's very confusing.
Flag and reported.
Yeah,
Okay.
so it looks like it
Flag
said
and
that
reported.
someone had reported this, and that the Chase fraud team has flagged this. I think it's both a flag and a report.
All right.
There's a flag on the play and a report.
Flag and
Woo!
Yeah, usually banks will flag it once it's reported, but they will also say if it's confirmed that the error message should say this account has been confirmed fraud.
You don't
All right.
think there
But
could
anyway,
be
don't worry,
something strange going on, do you? You don't. I mean, what the heck
I
happened
got the
there?
same feeling.
You think the escrow
I'm having
company
the same feeling.
maybe the escrow company you're
Not-
using is up to no good, Jay? Yeah.
No, not really. I mean,
How
it's
long
them
you
with
been
5
working
years
with
now.
them?
5 years. 5
years?
Since I
Okay.
started here.
I mean, that's
Yeah.
pretty long time. That's probably longer than you've been with your girlfriend, so that's a long time. Huh.
Well, my girlfriend, 8 years actually.
8
More than
years?
that.
Gosh dang! Forgive me. Forgive me, Father, for saying dang.
Yeah.
8 years? When are
That's
you going
right,
to
but
marry
we
that
haven't-
woman?
Yeah. Well, we already had plans in 2 years, all right? Because, we just have to wait out and, be stable together.
Be
And
stable
8
for
years, we haven't
10
been-
years. Sweet Heavenly Father.
No, I mean the finances. At
How
least for the
long?
finances
How
to be
long
stable.
was the good Lord doing His ministry? What, like a couple years tops? And, geez,
Yes, sir.
He was
All right.
He was preaching and teaching for a couple years tops, and then you've been with that lady for 8. You're gonna wait 10
years.
years? Why are you waiting 10 years?
Yes, sir. Yeah, it's all about the finances, but we already worked it out and agreed already. In 2
Okay,
years.
how much money are y'all?
It should
How
be
much
done.
money y'all waiting to save up before you get married?
Not really that much, enough to start our own family, probably
Yeah.
2 kids, and we
2
just want to
kids.
make sure, have a security. Yeah, have
For
a
sure.
security on that one.
For sure. Well, that is in 3 Thessalonians. 3 Thessalonians. It does talk about he shall saveth up his riches on this earth for his family. And thou who is
That's
blessed
right.
with the pack of children is blessed in the kingdom of heaven. Amen. Amen, brother.
Wow, the God's words. All right.
Yes.
I really appreciate it. All right.
And
Okay.
where in South
So,
Carolina?
anyway, St. Michael's.
St. Michael's? That's the church or the
in Charleston.
the city? Oh, Charleston. Man, that is a trek from Birmingham to Charleston every week. You must love that woman.
Of course, definitely. I can say like 1,000%.
1,000. Man, that's more than I would have expected. I like you, Jay. I like you.
Oh,
You're a
thank
straight
you.
shooter.
Appreciate it.
You're a straight shooter.
Yeah. So imagine every Sunday you have to drive down like 7 hours there, 7 hours going back. And
Is this the first time you've thought about it? You just loved her so much. This is the first time you realized you have to drive 7 hours one way.
Yeah.
God forbid.
Well, actually, first time somebody asked me.
Golly.
Right. Yeah.
That's
first
what
time
love will
somebody asked
do
me
right
about
there.
it, so.
That's what love will do to a man. Jeez.
Exactly. So imagine like 900 miles every day, every Sunday.
Imagine that.
So that's it.
What kind of car do you drive?
Oh no, it's just an old car, an old Ford.
Gosh, man, that you should tell Ford about this. They'll put you on an advertisement.
Well, I hope surely they're going to take that.
Yeah, I tried to double check the wire information again, and it's saying I can't do a wire here.
Is it the same? Is it the same message?
Yeah, it's been flagged as a fraudulent account.
Unless it's confirmed, then definitely it's a fraud account. But I doubt.
Yeah, it says it's a.
But if somebody,
there's a button here to learn more about wire fraud and scams, but I don't know. I think there might be something. How about this? Let me do this because I want to get this tractor. I'm gonna go down to the Piggly Wiggly and take a look at this Bitcoin ATM and see what I can figure out. And you see if you can figure out with your escrow, and we'll figure this out one way or another, brother. Okay.
Okay, no problem. All right, I'll go ahead and check this out for you. All right, and then I'll definitely call you in this other number just to make sure to reach out to you. All right.
Yeah.
All right.
Okay. You stop at Buc-ee's at all?
Oh yeah. How do you know?
Well, I mean, it's an obvious choice. So I just wanted to double check.
Yeah. All right. You surely know a little something about me now.
Yeah, a little something.
All right.
Just a little bit.
All right, of course.
Not much.
Okay. All right. Yeah. So anyway, I'll go ahead and talk to the escrow, and then I'll get back to you shortly.
Okay. Bye. See ya.
All right. Thank you.
Imagine driving. Do you think it's like he realized his bad lie in real time? I think. In real time, he realized, shoot, I just told this guy I drive 14 hours every weekend. What an absolute moron. Well, to be fair, as much as this is funny, he's stealing thousands of dollars from people. If you missed it, my buddy called the, I think it's like a repair shop, but he called the place, the actual location, and they said that there's
Announcement.
Yeah, upwards of 8 people a day calling.
Announcement.
Hello.
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 This is Sam with Senior Benefits. How are you doing today?
Hey, Sam.
Well, this call is about
Can you hear me?
expense whole life insurance. Yeah, I can.
Hi,
hear
this
you.
is
Can you
John
hear me?
with Medicare benefits about life insurance. Do you have Medicare, sir?
I'm not talking about Medicare. I'm talking about final expense life insurance.
Oh, okay, yeah. What kind of final expense life? What are you talking about?
Well, what's Medicare you talking about?
Yeah, well, you're on my list about Medicare, but maybe I'm on your list about life insurance. I'll hear you out. You go ahead.
Go fuck yourself, man. You're just wasting my time.
Excuse me? Maybe I should have heard him out. Whoops. That escalated very quickly. Okay. I think I'm just gonna force the Bitcoin thing and see if he falls for it. There's a chance that he won't, but I'll just drop it on him and hope for the best. Why not? Okay. How could you do that to that poor innocent scammer? What is happening with PyCharm? Why is this possible? You can resize PyCharm to be like 1 pixel. I guess not 1 pixel. It's just the minimize and maximize buttons. Why would you do that? Okay, so for those of you that don't understand, we have a fake Bitcoin exchange, and it's called it doesn't matter what it's called. It's like a Bitcoin honeypot. I call it the gauntlet. Here, I'm going to send him a fake receipt that looks like I spent $6,000 on Bitcoin. Thank you for the exclamation point trapped. A bunch of you did that. Thank you. I code in 800 PyCharm windows simultaneously. It sounds like you don't do anything. How could you possibly? That's the best way to code. Yeah. Sorry, that was kind of mean, but how could you possibly do that? I have to say, I was thinking about this yesterday. People had been telling me for years to use VS Code. And I told you no, and that you were wrong, and that I'll just use Sublime Text. But then I started using PyCharm for Python. And then I started using VS Code for some stuff with our anti-scam software. And then lately I've been realizing when I make new projects to mess around with things, I'm using VS Code. And I feel like I'm changing, and I don't know if I'm comfortable with it. For sure, I like PyCharm. I don't think I would ever. ABK, hey, ABK's in chat. ABK showed me that. I missed Pleasant Green, didn't I? I think he'll be back in a little bit. Should he still be available? Stay with the Sublime Text. I still have Sublime. I just don't really use it for much now these days. I still haven't put Copilot on anything. A lot of people are saying I should, so maybe I should listen to you. I'm afraid. I'm afraid of losing my ability to code. I don't know. I'm afraid I'll get so used to having AI that I won't actually know how to code for myself anymore. But okay. It hardly affects anything. There was something I was supposed to be doing. What was it? I'm funneling through tabs on my screen for no reason. Okay, I know now. I'm going to send him this Bitcoin wallet. And then I'm going to call the host. I'm going to call the hosting provider really quick to see if we can get the website shut down. And if they tell me they can't, then I'm going to post about it on Twitter because I did that last time, and then a bunch of you shared it, and it got like 100,000 stupid views, and then they finally did something about it. It was so stupid that was required, but apparently that's the world we live in. Why not just skip directly to that? Because I don't need to call them out right now if they're not going to do... Like, I need to know that they're for sure not doing anything before I'm going to make a big deal. Maybe, miss. I don't know. Do the space voice again? I don't remember how... I think Oh. Okay, you're distracting me. Oh, I got the number. I'm gonna multitask. I'm gonna call the abuse hotline and... That's a fax machine. This isn't an abuse phone number. It's a fax machine. Nice abuse hotline. Thanks. Okay, how do I find your report abuse? It wants me to email them. Can I have your phone number? They don't give a phone number for abuse. I guess I'll email them quick. I almost have the Bitcoin thing generated, and then I'll call the guy back. Can I change the music? The other option of what I would change it to is probably less of what you want to listen to, so be careful what you ask for. People are saying no. It would be okay. $6,000, right? Is it more believable to do 6,000? I guess I should do 6,000 because I asked for financing before and Ben told him I was broke. So it would be bad to be like, yeah, I came up with $12,000 out of nowhere. Might be. Okay, I generated the receipt. I'm going to email that to him, and then I'll call him in just a second after I email it. Is this guy the YouTuber guy? Maybe that's a very... I'm actually most famous on TikTok. Maybe you're thinking of me from TikTok? No, I do have a bunch of YouTube videos, if that's what you're talking about. Subject, payment. I'm joking about the TikTok thing. It's a joke because somebody said that to me once and I was very surprised. Hello. I was able to put $6,000 in a Bitcoin ATM and selected the share option. Here is the receipt along with the email they sent me for you to claim the funds. Excuse me. Oh, I think Ben might be back. Have I really been... What have I been doing? Thank you guys for being patient and hanging out with me. I mean, I'm definitely trying to do stuff. I just, I guess I did talk to the guy at least. The music helps. Thanks. Okie dokie. I'm doing too many things at once. I gotta stop. I have sent him the Bitcoin now. Who knows if he's gonna fall for it or not, but... Okay, we're ready. Hey. What's going on, brother? Some serious tractor scam baiting. How did you send it if he gave you no Bitcoin wallet? Spartan Man, I think we've talked. I think you've probably been here for me explaining the gauntlet. But I always just tell people that I clicked the like, I don't have a wallet button or something like that, you know? Tractor baiting. Yeah, so I just say I clicked the I don't have a wallet to send to button, and now there's an easy way to share it. Okay, let me call this guy. Oh, Ben's here. Ooh, that's the wrong voice. I'm gonna have to turn the music off though. Hello.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Thanks.
Not too much has happened. We learned that he has a girlfriend in South Carolina. And
I heard that he drives to church every Sunday, 2 states away.
Yes, every Sunday.
Wow. That is faith.
Yes. I told him that when I tried to do the wire from my bank on my iPad, that it told me it was flagged, that the Chase fraud department, I don't know. I was just trying to see if that would either get me another bank account or I could pivot. So,
yeah.
Because, you missed this part. He told me, I'm curious if he tried calling you, because he told me that the escrow company said I could just pay $4,000 and that I could pay the rest of the money later. So I was thinking, is he going to now call you and say, well, since since he can't pay the full price, I'd rather work with you or not? But
I haven't seen a call.
No calls. Okay. Someone said, where's the hat? It's fine. It's okay.
Oh, yeah, where's the hat?
You don't have to be a farmer anymore. So yeah, I was going to call back and tell him that I sent him a Bitcoin receipt just to see if he'll take it. I don't know if he will. And then my buddy's working on a selfie photo.
Oh, nice.
So you could send that to him and be like, yeah, I'm out front. Yeah. Where are you at, boss?
And these are like, these are numbers these aren't landlines. Like, you can text images to these numbers, I assume. That's what we did last time.
I'm pretty sure. I forgot what I was going to do. I was gonna check to see if he's on my website. That would be worth checking.
Oh, you already sent him the
Yeah,
receipt?
I emailed it to him maybe 5 minutes ago, but I'm curious if he's even tried. Usually, sometimes I have to push them to it, but yeah, he hasn't clicked it yet. I had one guy yesterday. He claims to be. It's actually one of those website places. He claims to be in New York City, and so I had sent him this Bitcoin and all this stuff, and then I just straight up, while I was on the. It's hard to explain, but basically, the victim, me, was on the phone with support, also me, of this fake Bitcoin place, talking to the scammer. And since the scammer couldn't figure out how to claim the Bitcoin, the support team said, well, we'll just send it to your location. We'll mail you a USB stick with the Bitcoin. Would that work out for you? And the scammer said, yes. Well, his IP says Pakistan. So I just said as support, we've mailed it to the city he's in, Pakistan. And he just said, okay, when will it be here? And I was like, I was expecting him to say, that's not where I am. And then when the victim, me, said, I thought you were in New York, he was like, well, we're a global company. We're a global company.
Yep.
So anyway, tell him about the donkey. Okay, really quick. I did have a guy a couple of weeks ago tried to go get his package at a zoo, and he sent me a picture of the donkey or the zoo in the at the zoo.
A real zoo?
Yeah, a real zoo.
Wow.
It was quite the moment. Okay, so if you want to, also totally don't have to because this wasn't the point of the stream today. But I do have a guy who has been on hold for an hour and 14 minutes trying to get his Bitcoin on the off chance that you just want to play bad customer support agent. But that's totally your call. That's
okay.
That's up to you. But maybe we call this other guy first so we can wrap up. I get all ADHD. I'm sorry. Well, let's wrap up the tractor thing. That's our goal
You have
for
a
the
lot
day.
of plates spinning.
We'll do the tractor thing and then see where that brings us. I'm calling him back. I shouldn't have logged in because then I wouldn't have known. Okay. I hope I didn't scare him with the bank thing. I thought maybe it would.
Where are you, Jay?
I don't know. You think it's worth me changing the number and your Mr. Row phone?
Yeah.
Call? Although I don't have that picture for you yet. Do you think it's better to send the picture while you're on with him? Because he may.
Yeah, I think so.
Okay.
Because he won't answer the phone after you send it, so you want to get his reaction when you send it.
That's true. I won't change it yet. Have Ben call and claim he's also getting a bank error. Have you gotten you probably didn't get banking details though, right?
No. Okay. No, I signed my thing, but yeah, he didn't, because he doesn't want to send me. He doesn't want to sell me the tractor because of you.
Sorry. I'm just looking for. How old do you think your character? You don't.
I have no idea.
It's probably fine.
I'd say that we're in our late 40s.
Okay, I'll try calling back once more. Here you asked if he was still on the hook, and now he's not. Now he's not answering. I just assumed he would answer.
He might answer for me.
Unless he's just done with me now, because he's thinking, well, if I can't get the wire from you, why waste any more time? Does that usually happen in your experience, where like once they realize?
He may sniff something.
I'm just scrolling through my images. I have some fake Keanu Reeves photos of them holding up signs saying, "Edna, what? How are you today?" Should we call as you just to see if he answers?
Yeah.
You don't have to say you're there yet. You could just say, "How are things going?" Okay, 1 second. What if microphone asks for a different model? I don't know if he has other bank details. I think you might have been right when you said like he probably only has the one account set up.
Yeah. Yeah, they're not easy to just duplicate. That's why they're so hesitant to share it with you until they know for sure that you're going to buy.
Okay, I'm calling now. Oh, he is trying to claim the Bitcoin though.
So, are you able to get his IP address when he logs in?
Yeah. 1 second.
Is he on a VPN or?
Yeah.
Can you see?
He was in Phoenix, Arizona, and Los Angeles on Chrome. So unless he teleported, he's Oh, but he gave me a different email address. I'll just send this to you. What is this? Do you think this is a different scam they're doing? That looks like it could be a
ATV.
Yeah, look at the it's like the same exact it's like the same layout theme, except they're selling
even the logo's the same font.
Yeah, they're selling four-wheelers though.
So he might even be on the phone with these are AI faces, aren't they? On the team at the bottom.
Yep. Some of them look like they are. Wow. So this is as much as I don't know how much I talk about this on stream, but these investigations can be good because the more information you get, the more data. Like now we know he's also running this ATV sales place.
Yeah, he might.
Announcement.
I wonder if this is. I think this is him.
Announcement.
Oh, but I don't know who he's calling.
Announcement. Announcement.
Okay.
I'll answer.
I was saying I could put caller ID on really quick. 1 second. I hung up. Sorry.
Oh.
I can add caller ID to your number. Or I just call right back. That would work too. Uh-oh. Oh. And he's definitely like trying to get on the website.
So he has some interest in Bitcoin then.
I guess. That was registered like a month and a half ago. Okay, sorry. I'm trying to set up when he calls, I'll know if he's trying to call you or me. Oof.
Announcement.
Okay, because I don't know who he's...
Announcement.
I haven't clicked submit yet.
Announcement.
Maybe we don't say anything at first.
Okay.
Hello?
Maybe he'll say Jeb.
Hello?
Huh?
Mr. Jeb? Hello?
Yeah, hello?
Oh, finally. Mr. Jeb, can you hear me okay?
Yeah, how's it going? Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you well. I mean, I've been trying to call you earlier. I mean, I don't think it's your phone. I think it's our phone line.
Okay, yeah, I was trying to call you.
All right.
I was trying to call you, and then it was
too.
just ringing forever. It never got got
me
nowhere.
Too, actually. And then, I want to tell you that our boss approved the BTC, they said. And for that, it could be accepted. And then I already talked to the escrow company. Yeah, a guy named, Bruce called them from Birmingham and said that they're working as fraud. And, I mean, their account is still open, though. It hasn't been closed. So I'm not sure who that Bruce is. I mean, I haven't talked to Bruce today.
Wow, so somebody named Bruce called and reported. They reported it.
Yeah.
Dang. Maybe
so
you could.
Sure, because I already.
I'm just thinking, off the cuff, maybe you could hire a private investigator to find Bruce and ask him to redact his report.
Actually, yeah. I mean, I already asked the escrow company to check it with their bank, check the bank account.
Okay.
Which phone number called them, reported against them. And yeah, you definitely going to do that because that's not good for business. I mean, that's going to hold off their business. So I told them that, and it's really concerning. And that also affects our business at the same time. So basically, two businesses are affected at that same time. I mean, anyway, So they're gonna work on that, but it's gonna be open. But yeah, going back to the BTC or Bitcoin, yeah, my boss approves it. I mean, he's
Excellent.
familiar with that kind of payment.
Excellent.
Okay, so is it something that you can do online as well?
Yeah, I already sent it to you. Did you get the email I sent?
Oh, you did? Oh,
Yeah.
okay. I haven't checked because I'm busy working
Wait,
on the phone. I mean,
somebody's
I
trying
was
to
really
claim the
concerned
funds?
why I cannot call you. So I haven't checked my computer for that reason.
Okay.
I mean, it's like I think it's about 30 minutes that I've been trying. So
Oh,
I'm
my
really
bad.
concerned that
Yeah, I sent it to you. Already went to the
yeah.
ATM, and well, I'm so glad that this works. I'm so glad that this works out, and I look forward to. Let me know once you solidify the payment, and I'm looking forward to getting the vehicle.
All right. So here's what I'm going to do now, since you already sent it, although I haven't checked the computer yet. You already sent the receipt, you said. I'm going to start working on the paperwork.
Since I
So
haven't
officially,
seen it.
this equipment
You
is
think
yours
maybe he's
now.
working with someone,
So
or
I
is he
just
just
have
lying?
to work on the paperwork. So let me tell you, I'm going to have the bill of sale, the transfer
Interestingly,
papers
he stopped
notarized. I
doing
mean, it's
things on the
still early.
website
I still have an hour to do that.
when I called him.
And then we're going to work on the registration. And then once we have it completed, we're going to send you a confirmation email. All right. And then I'm going to call you again to check if you receive that. And then we're going to submit those paperwork to the delivery team because those paperwork will be shipped together with your equipment. And I'm saying your equipment because
Yes,
that's yours
thank
already.
you. Thank
So
you.
basically, that's the thing that's gonna happen. So I'll go ahead and work on the paperwork now, and I'll
All right,
get back
Jay.
to you. All right. I'm gonna check if you received that confirmation.
All right, Jay. Thank you so much. I appreciate you, man.
Okay. All right.
God
You're
bless you,
welcome.
brother.
Bye.
Amen.
You too.
Interesting. Well, I'm glad that he is going after that. I still think it'd be fun for you to call with the picture.
Yeah.
He currently is looking at this photo, which I think is some AI generated garbage. And it says, how many birds are there? He wrote 43. And then 4 minutes later, it said it was wrong. So then he tried again and wrote 40. And that's what he's looking at right now. So maybe he'll get stuck there for a while. We'll find out.
Yeah, I wonder if he didn't answer the phone because he was trying to call you.
Maybe?
Yeah, I'd love for him to pick up my call.
Yeah, let me change my number.
No picture yet?
Oh, let me see. Jordan says, trying to figure out lighting.
Oh, that's always tricky.
Sure. Just ask AI to do it. Just kidding. Yeah, because I think if you call, it would. I don't know if it would be weird to delay for a few minutes. Because is it usually better to like, did you get my picture kind of thing, like right when you talk to him, because you don't want him
I
to.
usually right when he picks up, I send it.
Okay. Yeah. Maybe this works. Tell me what you think. If you think the lighting works good enough. I feel like it's probably fine.
Yeah.
It might not be perfect,
perfect.
but it's pretty good.
It's really good.
Yeah. I won't show
I think we do it.
chat right now because it may or may not give away. I don't know if they can reverse image search the background.
I doubt it.
But I'll think about that later.
Okay. Let's see if he answers my call.
So yeah, you tell me when to text him.
Oh.
Although I think I have to text from a different number for now. So just tell.
No, I'll. You want me to text it?
Oh yeah, whatever. However you want to do it. Then you know when you're gonna send it to him. Oh, I could always call here and then you can text it from your. Yeah, that could work.
Yeah. Let's do that. Just send it to myself. This is good.
Okay. Yeah, I think it looks
Okay.
pretty good for. I mean, when you know it's fake, sometimes it's harder to evaluate because, like, we know it's not real. But.
Yeah. No. He'll He'll get freaked out.
Okay. I'm calling him now. Hopefully he answers.
Oh.
I wonder if he's juggling a bunch of things today.
Well, John's right. He probably has 8 other people he's juggling.
Yeah, and then I didn't even think about if he's managing the ATV place.
Yeah.
Like what if he actually is? Oh yeah, you try. Nice.
See if he does that. The name that's pulling up on my phone is Golden Peak Gears.
Huh.
That he's intending to be.
I think I just found this. I don't know for sure, but some of the text on that website, the ATV website, shows up for about 20 pages of websites that all look. Oh, a bunch of them are suspended though. But I wonder if it's.
Yeah.
I wonder why he doesn't want to talk to you. Is he like, well, I can't sell to this guy anymore?
Yeah.
I mean, we could always save it for like. I wonder if in like tomorrow or just another day in general.
Yeah, like he'll forget about us and be working on someone, and then our call will come in and he won't think twice about answering it. Yeah, that sometimes happens.
I do think it would round out. It would just be a funny moment. I like when you did that in Canada because they like get really scared. Chat, if you don't know what we were talking about, this guy doesn't. He's not. I know, sounds crazy, but this guy doesn't actually have a tractor dealership, if that's what you would call it, in Birmingham, Alabama. So Jordan made what looks like a selfie right in front of that building that he knows he'll recognize that building because he put it on the website. And that's the actual location. I know, he's lying. What? And so Ben was going to call and say, all right, I'm right in front of there. I don't know exactly what you were going to say, but just to kind of put the pressure on
Yeah, and
him.
when we did that last time, I was on the phone with him when he got the text message, and then he just immediately hung up because he knew that it was over.
One second. Yeah, I'm trying to think. One random idea I have is, do I call from a random phone number just to think, like, on the off chance he doesn't like you? I don't know why he would be mad at you unless he thinks you reported the bank. Oh, but you don't have the bank. So
I'm offering him $17,000.
yeah,
He should want to talk to me.
he's not on the website anymore. I don't know if he's just flustered, has a lot going on today. You never know.
Yeah, sometimes you go with
This happens.
the victim that's giving you the least amount of trouble.
Mm-hmm. Well, do you think we just try to call him another day? Leave it for now? And
Yeah, I could try to call him again tomorrow just to see if I can get a good
Yeah.
last reaction out of him.
Sure. I don't know what else we could do other than I'll keep you updated if he actually does. Like, one thing that could be fun is if he does keep going in the gauntlet, it could be neat to have you come back and like pretend to be support with him or whatever. We could like keep it going and see.
It turns out that I am actually the customer service agent for the
This
Bitcoin
is Mike
company.
Rosoft.
Wait a minute, is this Jay? What are you doing here?
Yeah, this is my new part-time job. I work from home at the. That is
could be
crazy. But after he wastes a bunch of his time in there or something. But third person wanting the same tractor, yeah, maybe.
Someone in the chat said Mike Rosoft.
Yeah. Oh, I think I just did too, because I was reading it.
Oh,
Microsoft. Maybe I said Rophone. Well, thank you for hanging out. Sorry that he's not answering right now, but I guess.
no, that happens.
Yep.
They-
You know how it
The
goes.
scammers have lives too. They got other victims they're chasing, but
That sucks.
we'll find them.
Yeah, I think I just found. I'll share some of these with you. I think I maybe am stumbling on, just like hundreds of other sites with these ATVs and stuff too. Sorry. Go ahead.
No, I'm just gonna say these scams aren't slowing down.
Would you? It's totally fine. No pressure. I'm just throwing out there. I do have this guy who's been on hold for now 1 hour and 34 minutes.
Small sours.
I don't know if you can hear him talking. He just had to say small sheep.
Small sours.
Brown bear.
Brown
Yeah, I'll
beer.
talk to him.
So he is a recovery scammer, but claiming to be able to like help people get their money back after they've been scammed. Yeah, he's been on hold for a very long time. He's wasted 1 day and 17 hours in here. So they're really, honestly, I really don't like. You can do whatever. You can be as goofy or serious as you want.
Okay.
At this point, he's just spent so much time that sometimes I can get away with doing just about whatever you want.
Okay. Put him on. I have 10 minutes. I'll play with him.
Okay. Yeah, I think that would be just a fun way to end the day if you have the time.
Sure. Let's do it.
Okay. And again, thank you so much for coming on. I wish I would have wish we would have connected sooner, but this was
my
a ton
pleasure.
of fun.
It's a blast. Thanks for having me.
Yeah, we'll have to come up with some other things we could tackle together. I like the
Maybe one day I'll stream and you can come on that show.
Sure. If you do, let me know.
I will.
Okay. It's confusing because I have to forward this to a Australia number. I always get. Yeah, that's for another day. Hopefully this all works out. I don't. Oh, a couple quick things. Just for I usually ask them to give a PIN code, and he will likely know his PIN code, which is that.
Okay. Okay. Sounds good.
Oops. There we go. Hopefully this works. Oh, and you can say my coin. That's the name of the
announcement.
Hello, this is Ben. Thank you for calling MyCoin. How can I help you today?
Hello, Ben.
Hello?
I have.
Hello, is there?
Hello, can you hear me?
Hello? Oh, I can hear you now,
Hello,
sir. How are
hello.
you?
Can you hear me?
Hello? Yes, I can
Yeah,
hear
I'm
you.
good.
How are you?
I'm good. I've been trying to get in touch with you, but it's taking forever. I don't know why.
Okay, well, you've got me here. How can I help you today?
Yeah, I have to trying to claim my Bitcoin, but they want me to call this number. That's why I'm trying to call this number.
Absolutely. Do you have your PIN number with you?
Yes, please. That is 361852.
Okay, thank you very much. Let me just verify. Okay, great. And you're just looking to withdraw your account balance, is that correct?
Yes, please.
48.
And what seems to be the problem?
Yeah, I'm trying to transfer the funds, but it says I should call this number. That's why I'm calling.
Okay. Yeah, you can go ahead and you can do that on the website, okay?
Yes, I'm on the web right now. I'm trying to do that, but it's not letting me to do that.
Well, what seems to be the problem?
It says call this number. The customer service will help you to process your claim. That's what it says.
Okay. Great. Let me ask you a couple questions. Have you tried turning it on and off again?
Yes, I've tried that.
Are you accessing this
But
on
let me
your
just
phone or
try
on a
again.
laptop or a desktop?
I'm on the desktop now.
Okay. And did you try turning your computer off and on again?
Yes, I've done that. It says your withdrawal is pending. To complete your withdrawal, call our automated transfer system. So that's why I'm calling you.
Okay. And where are you from, by the way?
I'm from Florida.
Okay, you're from Florida. All right.
Yeah.
We actually, let's see. Let's see. What is the amount that you're trying to withdraw?
My Bitcoin.
Yeah, but what is the
I'm
amount?
trying to transfer it to my. It's about 16,000 now. It's 0.285648 BTC.
All right. Yeah, I can help you with that. Let me just ask you a couple questions.
Okay.
First question. How did you receive the money? Who's it from?
So my uncle sent that to me.
Your husband
So
sent that to you?
To purchase. Yeah, he's trying to purchase the Bitcoin. Trying to send it via the ATM machine, but he doesn't know that the kind of ATM he was using is I have to claim the coin via the receipt. So he thinks because the ATM machine doesn't have for the wallet he's transferring to. So he just had to send the receipt to me that I'm going to claim the funds. So I have been trying to get in touch with you for about 3
I'm sorry,
weeks
the
now.
question was, who is the money from?
My uncle.
Your husband?
My uncle.
Your uncle?
Yes, please.
Okay. And have you ever met this person in person? Have you ever met face to face? When was the last time you
Obviously,
saw
yes.
him?
Yes.
What's his name? What's your uncle's name, please?
Richard.
And the last name? Richard Skelly. All right. And I just need to ask you what Okay. And what is the intended use of the Bitcoin?
He's trying to send the money to me to put in my account.
Yeah, but I'm just wondering what is the intended use of the Bitcoin? What are you planning on doing with the money? Is this for leisure? Is this for pleasure? Is this for business?
No, to pay for my tuition fee because I'm at the uni. To pay for my tuition fee.
Okay. In that case, I need to transfer you over to my colleague. Can you please hold?
That's fine, please.
Okay, I'm going to pass you over to my colleague. 1 second.
I took you off. Yeah, he's been on hold for. When you said you could do that on the website, because yeah, imagine being on hold for like 2 hours and then have them be like, "All right, well, I can't help you. Do it on the website." Do you got to hop off? That's totally fine. I want to be. You've been with me all day, so.
Yeah, I'll let you have some fun with him if you
Thanks,
want to,
man.
or you can just let him sit and wait for.
Yeah, I may say something in a little bit, but I'll think about what to do with them. I really appreciate it. It was a ton of fun.
I was gonna go have him download some weird random browser and say it only works on this browser. But
AVG browser. Do you want to keep talking to him, or were you transferring it to me?
No, you can take him.
Okay, sure. Yeah, I appreciate it, man.
That's fun though. I love that tool.
Yeah, it's goofy. If you ever have somebody that you want to get some more info on, let me know. We can figure something out.
I'll try. All right.
Okay.
All right. Well, I'll be watching on my phone, but keep up the good work.
Yeah, thanks, man.
And thanks
I
everybody
appreciate
for
you.
having me.
Have a good rest of your day.
Stay in touch. Yeah. Bye-bye.
Bye. Oh, I saw myself twice. Seriously, guys, go. Scammer's still on hold. We'll talk to him in a minute. Go follow Pleasant Green. He's a gem of a person. I think he does such a great job at telling stories and explaining scams that I think some of us, myself included, aren't even covering. I'd highly recommend him. He's a lot of fun. But yeah, hope you had fun hanging out with him today and exploring a new scam. Maybe we'll do that again soon. But yeah, he's not on Twitch streaming or anything like that, so it's on YouTube. I will put the link in chat really quick. Pleasant.
Hello?
Hello? 1 sec. It should be right here. There we go. Okay, what do we do with this guy? Currently, he's pressing a bunch of buttons. I know you can't see it visually, but we Mysterious in chat and Kimmy made the impossible quiz, essentially, where it's like click next, but then there's like a green next button and a grayed out next button, and you don't know which one to click, and so he's just pressing all kinds of buttons. But I will talk to him for a minute.
Wait, so he said he was trying to pay for university, so you have to be transferred? I'm not even sure what else to say. Hi, welcome to my coin. How can I help you today?
Hello. Please, I'm trying to
Hello?
transfer my
Is
phone
someone
to
there?
my wallet. Hello. Can you hear me?
Hello?
Hello. Hello. Can you hear me?
Oh, yes. Hello? Hello?
Yeah. So I'm trying to transfer my phone to my wallet, but it's saying withdrawal pending. please call this number. That's why I'm calling right now.
Okay, great. You just got transferred to the Human Verification Department. It sounds like you're trying to use your funds to pay for university. Is that right?
Yes, please.
Oh, congratulations. What are you studying?
I'm studying international business.
International business. Wow. That
Yes.
sounds really cool. I've actually been looking for a man in finance. Trust fund, 6'5", blue eyes. Does that ring a bell?
What did you say?
Nothing. All right. So, are you on your dashboard right now?
Yes, please.
Okay. On your dashboard, you should see a section that allows you to upload something. Do you see that?
Yes, please.
Okay, what I need you to do really quick is upload do you have like your student ID card? Do you have like a photo, a student ID?
Okay.
Could you please upload a selfie style photo of yourself?
Student ID and selfie of myself.
Yes, so I need you to upload a selfie style photo of yourself with your student ID.
Okay, so I need to put this student ID on my neck and a selfie of it, right?
Yeah, however you interpreted that is probably fine. Do you see the upload image section?
Come again, please.
Do you see the section on your dashboard where you can upload an image or a document?
Yeah, it says, there's a place I can do that.
Okay, so can you take a picture with your phone of you licking your hand like you're a kitten? Just to prove that you're not a robot.
No, I'm just gonna do that now.
Yeah, so just lick your hand like you're a cat. You know, like you're... And take a photo of that while you're doing it.
That means I will have to log in that on my phone.
Yep.
Let me
Yeah,
just do
POV,
that.
you're a cat boy, and you're licking your hand. I don't make these tests, by the way. These are AI generated tests.
By the way, Lucifer sent me that in a DM when we had a team meetup a month ago, and he took a call, and he goes, "Yeah, just take a photo of your foot. It's for personal use." And the scammer uploaded a picture of his feet. It was insane. It was so stupid. And he just casually was like, "Yeah, I just need a photo of your feet for personal use." And the scammer was like, "Okay." And he just it was and his tongue. True. I don't know if that'll be in a video or not. Perhaps we'll show a clip of that later. But perhaps it was the same guy. Who knows?
Are you still there, sir?
Yes, please. Yes, I'm trying to log on my phone.
It definitely wasn't
to
him
do
because
that.
he couldn't upload images before. But just blur them. Yeah, it was an awkward moment to get back to the area and just see feet on the screen. Don't give that stuff away for free. What, scammerfeet.net? Subscribe to the Kitboga OnlyFans. Scammer feet photos. That's weird. I feel uncomfortable even entertaining that thought. I feel weird even saying that out loud. Ben might still be listening. And he just heard me say that. And I want you to know, I'm not actually seriously considering it. I would never do this. That's weird. That would be good content. Scammer OnlyFans. No. I'll pay. You guys are... I'm not judging you. I am judging you a little bit. I would pay to not have to see it. Tier 3 subscribers don't have to see the feet pictures, ladies and gentlemen. So he's logging into his dashboard right now. I need to update this so that so that you can see what's happening in real time. Maybe we started working on that, and there's just so many other things to work on that we never finished. But currently he sees this photo. I'm not even sure what this is supposed to be. Dean has informed me that there are 600 just a quick fact that you don't need to know. There's about 687 feet.net domains. That's anything in front, feet.net at the end. Just a quick fact. From this fact was sponsored by the Serif Secure Research Department. Sorry, it's not sponsored in any way. In fact, I probably shouldn't have said any of those words out loud. But that's the kind of stuff that you need to know when you investigate scams for. But yeah, he sees this right now. It says how many moons are there, and he wrote 25. I think I would have said, I mean, maybe. Thank you, Dean. It is useful to have all of that data. Maybe not the feet domains, but
How are we doing? How's things going? Have you taken a photo of you licking your hand like you're a cat boy?
What did you say?
That was not on my bingo card for this year. Hello?
Yeah, hello, I'm still with you. I'm trying to solve this captcha stuff when logging on my phone.
I don't know what you just said.
I said I'm trying to solve the captcha stuff on the it's trying to see if I'm human or a robot. So I'm trying to solve the
the captchas.
Okay, I mean, so yeah.
So it presented you with an image of a wave, and you said that it is somewhere between 8 to 12 meters. Is that what you're talking about?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Have you taken a photo of you licking your hand like a cat boy yet?
I should take a picture of me doing what?
Excuse me. I have really bad allergies this time of year. The AI human verification process requires you to take a photo of yourself licking your hand like a cat.
Looking at my hand like a cat.
Lick like a cat. Lick. L-I-C-K. Licking. I can't demonstrate because you can't see, so it would be... I can't demonstrate.
Okay.
But yeah, that's just so that the computer... Because an AI can't generate that image. It's impossible for an AI to generate that photo. So if you do that, that will prove that you're a human, and then we can withdraw the funds. And then we know that we're talking to a human, not a robot.
Is it like licking my thumb or something like that?
Do you know how cats sometimes lick their paws?
Like me licking my thumb or just my finger?
Yeah, do you want to lick your thumb?
Yeah, my thumb.
Yeah, however you interpret that. I just want you to imagine that you're a cat boy and that you're licking your hand. Maybe say, meow, while you're doing it.
Is it a video?
Yes.
Okay.
Thank you.
Meow. Okay, I'm going to upload it now.
Zero hesitation. Okay. He's uploading. He's. I mean, okay. If I was on hold, he has spent 23 hours and 14 minutes on hold. So, I mean, if you think that you're about to get,
I just uploaded that.
All right, hold on a minute. We'll have to let the AI do its processing. Can you please hold? It takes sometimes it takes 2 to 3
Okay.
minutes. 1 moment, please.
Okay.
Thank you. I'm just going to put you on hold. It should just take 2 to 3 minutes.
Okay.
Excuse me, I have allergies.
What did you say?
I was just saying, excuse me, I have really bad allergies. Hold on.
Okay.
All right, it's about 30% complete. Please hold.
guys, I can't do this anymore. What? Why did you ask me to do that?
What did you say?
That stuff's so weird. This is your job. Man, he's got a gamer chair.
Hello?
This dude's pretending to get people's Bitcoin back after they've been scammed. Sitting in a little gamer chair.
Hello?
Hello?
Yeah, I'm still with you.
So the system is saying it is 64% sure that you are not a robot. Do you happen to have that student ID card?
Yeah.
I'm trying to think of another way because again, it's AI generated. I'm just trying to catch. I have to feed it back through the system. Did you say meow while you were doing it? The AI didn't hear anything.
Yeah, I said meow while I was doing that.
Okay,
Do
hold
you
on.
want me to send another one?
Yeah, could you just do another video of you just be a cat? Just do your best you can do to be a cat. Because again, AI has a really hard time. Can you make cat ears, maybe? Somehow? Cat ears? Or do you have a maid dress?
Do I what?
Do you have a maid dress by chance?
No.
Okay, could you do like a little winky face and like make a claw like a rar? Like, can you say rar and like wink while you do it and just
Okay.
put your like me
Okay. I'm going to
ow, you know, like that kind of thing. Like,
me how. Okay. I got.
and then put your
got it.
hand out like you're
I got it.
clawing.
I got it.
Thank you. I'll be on hold.
Meow.
It's so this is unacceptable.
I feel it's just such a weird. This is so weird. This is so weird. Someone messaged me. This is the content I subscribed for.
How are things going on your end?
Yeah, I'm still doing the video. I don't see where I can upload the video.
Oh,
Okay.
it should be on your phone. Do you have a litter box that
Oh,
you
I
could stand in while you do it?
I see where it says begin human verification process. So I mistakenly click on that. So it says prove you're a human, stuff like that.
Yeah, it's just the same. Remember before when you uploaded a video? It would just be the same. It would just be the same spot.
Yeah, how am I going to back off that?
What?
Because I've done the verification. I just want to upload it, but I click on that by mistake.
Oh, you have to close out of it, or maybe refresh the page, I guess.
If I try to refresh it, I think it's going to say log me out to start over again.
Oh, yeah. Honestly,
again.
I don't know if
Yeah.
it's possible to close out of it. That's something I don't know. I'd have to ask the.
Yeah.
I'd have to
log me
ask the
out.
development team. Yeah, I don't go over there. They're like scary. I don't go over there. Do you have any sand or like pea gravel or like small stones, aquariums, rocks?
Like you need a stone?
Yeah, you like sand or anything?
Sand?
Yeah, like sand.
I don't think I can get any sand here.
Okay. All right. That's fine. Maybe so you're just trying to upload the video of you like scratching the air like a cat, right? You're working on that?
You're scratching my hair like a
No, just the air. You're just like kind of flirtatiously scratching like a cat would.
Okay, I'm trying that now. I'm trying to log in, but I'm doing the capture stuff again.
All right. So how long have you been, you said on the notes here, it looks like your hunk of an uncle has sent you this Bitcoin. When was that? How many days ago was that?
Oh, it's been like since about 11 months now.
11
because
months.
I've been trying to get in touch.
Okay.
I've been trying to get in touch with you, but it's not nobody's taking just to make us away along the line. If I'm not saying those words, it's just going to cut off. So I was so lucky to speak to someone today.
Yeah. What made you, after 11 months, what made you come back and decide to give it the old college try?
Yeah, because I needed the money so bad. I don't have any choice. I'm just keep calling.
Yeah.
I'm left with no choice.
Wow. Yeah, it looks like you were in, did you potentially receive this about 400 days ago?
I think so. It's been a while. Honestly, I don't remember the exact date. But
Yeah,
it's been
it looks like there was a flurry of activity about 400 days ago.
Yeah, because I've been trying to get that done, but unfortunately, I wasn't able to connect with anyone.
Mm-hmm.
Register.
Okay, that does sound like him. I'm trying to go through like the older stuff that we have of him from like months ago, because I was like, oh god, what if this is like, what if like some other scammer gave this to him? But no, I have recordings of him from months ago, and it sounds like him. So, but yeah, as silly and ridiculous as this is, this dude, is one of the guys who
I'm not here now.
Goes after people who have been scammed. They've been, whether it's something like sextortion, whatever it is, he's posting on YouTube videos, Instagram, spamming the internet saying, I can recover your funds, I'm a hacker, and people fall for this. It ends up being, once they get scammed, they end up getting scammed again, falling for something like this. So it's just, yeah, it's ridiculous. But it makes him feel. One thing I was telling my friend about, when you do see the picture and like you see him sitting there in the gamer chair or whatever, there is a little bit of like, I don't know, like, who is this guy? It's just like some random dude. Now I'm just picking on this guy in the gamer chair, and you forget, like, this dude's trying to steal, like, he's ruining people's lives for some. I don't know. Sometimes when you see the gamer chair or whatever, it's like you forget about everything else that's going on. It's mind-blowing to me that none of them find it weird that a legitimate place is going to ask you to do these kinds of things. Like the last guy who had to put shoes on his head. Yeah. I mean, I guess when you've spent... Again, he spent 1 day and 17 hours, months, trying to do this.
Hello?
Hello, I do have a couple more minutes before I have to move on to the next caller. I do have a time limit. I'm not supposed to spend very long on the phone, so have you uploaded that?
Uploaded the video. Yeah.
Oh, okay. By the way, do you have any milk in your...
What did you say?
Nothing.
Hello?
Do you have any milk in the fridge?
Yes.
Yeah, one other thing we could do to upload to the AI to prove that you're a human is you could pour that milk in like a little saucer, like a little dish, and kind of lick it, lap it up like you're a kitty cat. Just like guzzle it up.
Okay.
He's just gonna go do that now? No, bro. Oh. Nobody. What? Please. I was saying that he's going to his fridge. Oh my god. What the heck is this guy doing? Yeah, I feel like I was trying to get. It's like I'm trying to get him to. What is he doing?
How are things going in your international business classes?
What did you say?
How are your international business classes?
How are my classes?
Yeah, how are your classes?
Yeah, it's cool. We're just studying, you know. I've uploaded it. Did you receive that?
Hold on one moment, please. Did you also upload the video of you saying meow and scratching like you're a cat?
Yes.
Okay, are those combined? Or you're uploading that now? Okay, I see that the AI is analyzing these. It's just gonna take a few minutes. All right, please wait. I'm gonna wait and see what the AI says. Okay, please hold.
Okay.
Why can't I hear this? I think he's saying meow. Oh wait, there, I heard it. Wait, why did he lick himself again?
Do you have any milk in your? Do you have any milk in your? Oh, okay.
Meow. I don't know what is happening. He got milk. What's happening? What? Well, I guess he's a cat boy. I guess I have to send him the Bitcoin now. I don't understand. I don't know what else to do. Okay.
All right, it looks like the system's just about done processing. How would you rate your experience today?
Yeah. I don't know. It was kind of somehow, but I just have to do what I have to do because it's been a very long time I've been trying to get my funds, you know?
Yeah, you have to do what you have to do. That's what I always say. Have you ever had to do anything remotely similar to this in any other professional capacity?
No, I've never done something like this before.
Yeah, well, that's just here at MyCoin, we're built differently. So, yeah. Okay, so the AI just said that I've actually never had this happen before. So we use a state-of-the-art AI classification tool. It's actually coming back saying that you are a cat, not a human. What? That's... Whoa! Okay, I'm actually not really sure what to do here. I'm gonna have to try to run it through. I'm gonna have to try to run... I didn't know that could even happen. Give me a minute here. I do apologize. Okay, could I get you to do one different thing? I'm just gonna cancel this because I think the cat thing was the wrong route to go. Maybe you could just, I don't know, do like a little dissertation, pretend you're in school, just give a little lecture about international business and talk about why my coin is the best. Actually, the other option would be, what if you were to like bark like a dog? Kind of like itch the fleas off, pant.
I don't think any of this makes sense to me.
Well, that's how AI works. How about this? I have an idea. Could you do me a favor? Instead, to prove that you're human, could you just write this down? Could you record a video of yourself saying, I love my coin. I am a human. And then say, I solemnly swear I have not stolen these funds.
You want me to say I love my coin?
I
And
love
have
my
not stolen
coin.
this fund?
I'm a human. I swear on my life I haven't stolen these funds or manipulated somebody to receive the funds. That should do it. I think that would be good.
Okay.
I'm trying to think.
Oh, you know what I did once before? I don't know if I can do this again. I'm trying to think. I don't even know what to do anymore. Do I just like leave him? Back into the gauntlet he goes? I wasn't expecting this. Honestly, I thought he would just hang up. I didn't think he would be like, sure, I'll go drink milk for you. Mail him the Bitcoin. Thank you very much. Thank you. Thank you. Because at this point, I feel like I guess I need to find out, is he in Seattle, Washington, Romania, the United Kingdom? He's changed his location a few times. Let's see where his phone is right now.
Are you still there, sir?
Yes, please. I'm still here.
Okay, are you working on recording that video?
Yeah, trying to upload it.
And where are you located?
I'm in Florida.
Okay. Do you happen to be in the United Kingdom by chance?
Do I have what?
Have you ever been to the UK?
No?
All right. I do see on the account that it looks like your dashboard has been accessed from the UK, Seattle, Washington, Romania, Nigeria, Las Vegas. Do you travel a lot, sir?
Yes, please.
Okay. Where do you live? Florida?
Yeah, I live in Miami.
This dashboard has never been accessed in Miami before. Not one single time. Like,
So, right now?
You've been accessing this dashboard for 400 days, and you haven't accessed it from Florida once. Why?
What did you say?
Hello?
Because I was using a VPN on my phone. That's why.
Oh, okay. Why do you use a VPN?
Because I use VPN on my phone.
Because it keeps you
Most
safe?
times when I because most time when I travel, I need to use a VPN to go on some website. You know.
Oh, okay. I heard only criminals need to use a VPN. Is that not true?
Wow, I didn't know about that.
Oh, okay.
So I think this is kind of sounding suspicious of just looking weird to me right now.
Okay, that's fine. I do see there is another option for doing human verification that we don't have to do over the phone.
Okay.
Basically, the problem is right now there's a suspicious tag on your account. Because it's been accessed by all these different locations. You could go through. There is a human verification process on your dashboard that will ask you to do a series of drawings. That could work.
Can you come again? Can you come again?
Yeah, hello?
Hello, yeah, I'm still with you. What did you say?
When did you receive, what day did you receive the Bitcoin?
I don't remember the date.
Okay.
It's been a very long time.
Yeah.
It's been about 11, 12 months now.
Okay. All right. Well, the unfortunately, until you complete human verification in your dashboard, this will be on hold. But I can try to bypass this. Let me see. Okay, I did bypass it. It just looks like you have to set up a passphrase on your account. If you refresh your dashboard, you should be able to gain access to that. And then afterwards, your withdrawal will be clear.
So what do you want me to do now?
Yeah, just go ahead and complete the withdrawal on your dashboard. You should be ready to go.
Okay, that's what I'm trying to do now.
All right, thank you so much.
Hold on, sorry, I'm trying to refresh the
Have a good
app
rest
now,
of your
so it's-
day. Bye.
Hello?
Thank you for choosing my coin.
Oh, I thought he might have said something. I don't know what just happened. I had a moment where I'm even wondering, like, what the heck? What if this guy isn't like the original scammer? But he has had this for hundreds of days, like over a year. Gosh, meow. Oh, jeez. I feel like I owe him Bitcoin for drinking milk. I don't know what just happened. That was a weird ending. I hope you had some fun today. Thanks again, Pleasant Green, for coming on the show and helping me investigate some tractor scams. We will see. I haven't even checked. The tractor guy actually only got... That's weird. He hasn't been on there since I talked to him. But yeah, we'll see if he gets caught up in that. Go follow his YouTube channel. Thanks for sticking around with that guy pretending to be a cat. That was a moment and a half. I had some fun today. Take care of yourselves. You're valuable. You matter. I hope you get a chance to do something that you find meaning in or have some value. Something that you think is just great that the world needs this weekend. I will be back next week. All right. I'm hoping to have a YouTube video out pretty soon. Hopefully this weekend. If not early next week. That features actually the guy. Ironically, this isn't ironic. The guy who was doing the Ford F-150 stuff. Very important scam to cover. Also, he did go try to get his package. There's lots of stuff. But yeah, thank you. Coincidence, that's the word. But it's not a coincidence. It is a coincidence? Coincidentally? Alright, I don't know what I'm saying anymore. Forget what I'm talking about. Stop listening to me. Love you, bye.